Okay, guys, let's do better. Good little boy, calf. Already worked, didn't he? He's already worked. 375.80 and 380.90 to get 380 to get 90 to get 380 to get 90 to get 390 to get 90 to get 4 and $4 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 450 60 to get 450 60 70 and 70 80 480 480 480 480 and 80 sold 470 Thielen. No. Who is that? DR. 21. Glad to have you. Aren't we, Billy? Steer calf. Steer calf right there. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 380 to get 94 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 380 390 380 90 and 380 would get 90 here 90 sold 380. Thielen 5. $4 $10 10 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 Gary 60 to get 60 to get 460 70 and 80 to get 90 to get 90 490 490 490 490 and 480 would get 90 480 90 Reed 480 Gary Reed number 71. Little girl there, 3 1/4, 325 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 and 4 to get 10 to get 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 40 50 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 Jerry 450 Jerry put him on 3. $10 Billy. May have to jump it up to 20. Heifer, 350 and 350 to get 350 and 350 60 to get as I get homes to get 350 360 370 and 70 ABSA 70 to get 370 and 70 to get 360 70 and 70 to get 70 70 to get Terry 360 Terry 2. Little girl. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 to get 10 to 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 10 got you 410 that already you sir 410 410 410 410 so $4 Jerry 3. You ever heard that before, Al? Gary Reed, you ever heard that? It's already you sir. Wilford White. He's a banded steer. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. $1.10. Varner, $1. 9. 19. Get a black baldy steer right there now. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 360 350 360 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 sold 350 Thielen number 27. Winter time, guys. He ain't gonna get hot. Bull. Nope, he's a steer out there now. $4.10 at $4.10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 450, and for 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70. You're out 470, and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70. KK 460, 345. $4.10 at $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 495, and $5 out 10, to get 520, to get 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, to get 20, feeling 510, DR 2-1. Another steer out there, to get 350 at 350, to get 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 350, 360, 370, to get 80 at 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, 440, and 440, to get 430, 440, 430, 440, and 40, to get 40, to get Thielen, 430, put him on 5. Nice over here, 350, at 350, 60, at 370, 80, 380, 380, 390, 394, to get $4 now, 410, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, so 420, DR 4X, DR 4X. $5.10, $5.10, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 540, to get 530, 40, to get Jerry 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, 50, Jerry 540, Jerry 5. Odd turn's been quite a bit better today so far than I've ever seen it. It'll change probably. Nice over here now, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now, 10, to get 10, to get 3, and now 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, to get 360, 70, Thielen at 360, Thielen, no, DR 2-1, oh, no, 5X. 4X, 4X. $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 480, to get 90, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, DR, 480, 4X. No, Thielen 2-1. No, DR 2-1. Oh, Thielen 21. Just 2. Got a sorting them on him, 80. Got a sorting them on him, 80. How much, Anton? Dollar bill 10, $10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40, out of 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, $1.90, $1.92, and 210, to get 220, to get 220, to get 210, 20, and 210, 220, to get 20, showtime 210, put them on 2. What is this? Got a big right front. dollar bill 10, a dollar 10, a dollar 10, 20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, and 50, to get 50, a dollar 50, a dollar 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 2, and $2 here, 10, to get 220, to get 220, 30, and 230, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 260, to get 250, 260, 250, 60, and 60, to get as I get Scott 250, Scott 21. Kicked off early. $4.10, $4 a pound, now 10, $4 a pound, 10, $4 a pound, 10. If you got time, 4.10 and 10, $2 a pound. I'll take off a little 10, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 230, 40, 40, to get 230, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 50, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 310, 310. Sold $3. That's you, Brian? Brian got him at $3 a pound. Oh, MW. I thought that's Brian. Sorry. Pretty full, didn't he? Dollar a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $10, $10, $10, $10. Bob, you looking? $10. So $1. Antonio 2. Ricardo 2. Both these cattle belong to Sharon Spencer now. Spencer's IGA. You know Spencer's IGA, John? Newcastle. Got the grocery stores, guys. Nice heifers right here. Pull right off the mamas. Right there they are. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, would he get 30? So 420, put him on feeling 2. Here's 2 more Sharon's cattle. Spencer's 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 350 360 70 and 80 to 90 to get 390 to get 90 but 90 but to get 90 here 90 and 380 390 380 390 380 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 so 380 put on KK 340. I was looking at that other one. Davis cattle down in Lawton, Oklahoma. D. Davis. 30 plus days. D. Davis, Lawton, Oklahoma. 30 plus days. Weaned. 30 plus 350 at 350 at 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 430 440 and 430 440 to get 40 Barnhart 430 put them on number 38. All right, back to work. Get used to it. 2 more Davis cattle, Lawton, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. Together again. 30 days weaned right there. 30 days right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 370 and 60 70 to get 360 now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 of our 360 put them on number 96969. Thought that's who you was pointing at. Sorry, Gary. Burpo calves. Okay, thank you. Steer calves right here now to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 410 410 410 410 410 410 410 and 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 10 10 feeling $4 put them on number 25. Okay, so over here. Did it used to be over there? Okay. No, McDaniel. Depew, Bull Chaos, Depew, McDaniel Chaos. Okay, no information on him, guys. He had some here last week, I believe. McDaniels from Depew, the little thin flesh bull calves, $4 stand at $4.10 and 10 to get now 10, 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 4, 30, 40, 50 and 50 to get 50, 60 to get 60 and 60, yes sir, 60 to get 460 and 450, 460 and 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70, Sean Young is 70 and 470 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 470, Gary Reed 460, number 71. Chickasha, the white hood calves, they are 30 plus days weaned. 30 plus days weaned, header shots, nice heifers right there now. They're to get 385.90 and 385.94 at 10, 410, 410, 410, 510 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20, 20, 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420, 430 here. Read 420, read 552. Woodard cattle from Mustang, Oklahoma. Nothing. $4.10, $4.10, 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 60, 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 60 to get 70 and 460, 70, 460, 70 and 70 to get 70. So 460 KK 340. Well, the Woodward cattle, guys. Woodard cattle. The Mustang, I believe, wasn't it? Mustang, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 30, 20, 30 and 430 to get 420 over to get 30 and 420 over to get 30 to get now 30 to get now 30 to get 30. Feeling 420. Put them on DR. 4X. White face calves. Be the newbie cattle from Lindsay. Do what? No info, guys. No info. Little white face heifers here now. To get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 375 to get 80 and 80 to get 375 to get 80 80 80 80 80 and 375 to get 80 to get 80 KK 375. Put on number 340. Cripple? No, the Brindle. Bring a Brindle back. Got you. Same newbie cattle, guys. White face cattle. Steered. They're steered right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 about 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10 10. Two bit here and 410 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410 420. They're to get 15 20 and 20. They're to get now 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 20 and 20. Thielen 415 number 5. 5, yes. Davis cattle from Marlow. Brad Davis. Chad Davis. Marlow, Oklahoma, the wean, 45 days. 45 days weaning. Good black heifers. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. 45 days weaned from down in Marlow, Oklahoma. And 375, and 375, 375, there, 80, and 380, 375, 80, 380, 380, got you, at 380, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 380, 380, KK, 375, 340. Here's 2 of the steer mates on them, 45 days weaned. Two steers, 45 days weaned now, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20 to get now, 10, now 20 to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 50, 60 to get 60, Butch, and 60, 70, and 470 to get 70, out Gary, 470 to get 60, 70, and 470 to get 70, Wyatt, 460, Wyatt number 25. Six more steers, 45 days weaned down in Marlow, I believe. They're nice guys, not much flesh and a lot of stretch. Lots of stretch right there at 350, at 350, at 60, to get 350, 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, and $4 here, 4 at 10, and 10, 5, 10, 10, 15, to get 15, and 4, 10, 15, to get 4, 15, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 25, to get 30, and 4, 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 425 is at Vickers. Vickers, got you. Thank you, John. Nice calves, Mr. Vickers. V with a V like Vicky. Here we go, bulls. Bull calves right here. Jerry Daniel calves from Minko. Right off the mamas, right there from Minko, right here, 4 1/4, and 425, to get now 25, 25, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, to get 60. So 450, Gary Reed, 71. Here's another one. Pretty good body bull calves right here, $3.10, and $310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 394, and $4 to get 4, to get 394, to get $4 to get 394, and 4 to get 4 KK 390. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Oh, one? I'm sorry. Thought you said whole one. We got him. Did you get Ryan Amos? You missed it? All right. There's 3 bull calves off of Mr. Daniel's calves. 3 good little black bull calves right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80, 90, to get 380, to get 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 380 would give 94, to get $4 here, 4 to get out here now. 4 Amy should get 4 and $4 here, get 4 to get 390. Gary out 4 and 394 to get 394 to get 390. You want to get 4 and 4 Vickers 390, Vickers 390, Vickers 390. Either Davenport, is that right? Davenport from Beggs, Oklahoma. No info. Good black calves. Davenport calves, Beggs, Oklahoma. Good little black calves here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now. 10 under to get now 10, 10, 10 under to get 10 and 10 under to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20 under to get 30, to get 30, to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450, 460 and 60 should be out of here and 70 and 470 to get 60 to get 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 DR 460 4X. No. 62X. Gary Nails calves. Bull calves. The bull calves up there at Cashin. Cash in Oklahoma Bulls right here down there to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 4 now 10 and 4 10 to get 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 10 10 10 10 and 10 350 at 360 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90 and 390 to get 380 90 to get 90 to get 90 380 90 here 90 Thielen at 380 Thielen 5 380 put him on Thielen put him on number 5. Hoffman Kaz. Huffman Durat. 25. Here's a Huffman cattle. Duncan, Oklahoma. 60 plus days weaned, people. And they had everything done to them once. Had a complete round of shots. Good black calves from Duncan. Wow, nice calves here. 350 at 350 at 350. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 380, 90, 394 and $4. You only get 4. To get 390. To get 4. To get 394 and 390. You only get 4. To get 394. To get Gary's you get 4 and 4. Bills you get 4 and 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 410. 410. Barnhart $4. Put them at 38. Cash in Oklahoma again, Brad Knoll. What, heifer calves? Are they okay? One got short ears. I always sell them both if they're all right. Does Charlotte walk all right? All right, they're fine. $3.10 at $3.10 20 and $3.10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 3.10 3.20 3.10 3.20 and 20 to get 3.10 3.20 3.10 20 and 10 20 to get 3.10 to get 20 to get 30 and 35 to get 35 40 and 3.45 to get 45 to get 5.50 at 3.55 and 55 Gary G at 55 to get 3.55 and 55 to get 55 sold 3.50 KK 3.40. Rother KS guys, Ryan Rother. 45 days, 2 rounds, 45 days. They got that belly on them, guys. They got that weaned belly on them right there. 45 days weaned. I entered to get 3.25 at 3.25, 30 to get 3.25, to get 30 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 at 3.30 to get 3.25, to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 5.40 to get 45 to get 55 to get 65 to get 70 to get 3.75 and 75 to get 3.75. You size out 3.75 and 75. Hayes 3.70 number 15. 45 days on the Rothers. 2 more steers right there. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy. To get 10 10 10. To get $4 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 bill 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 44 30 44 30 40 and 430 40 here. Barnhart 430. Put them at 38. Yard amount. Cribble. Five more of the Ryan Rother steers. 45 days wean. 45 days wean. Good steers they be. Yes, sir. Not much flesh on them, guys. Here, to get 3.25 at 3.25, 35, 40, to get 45, 50, and 5.65, 70, to get 3.75, and 80, to 90, to get 3.85, to get 3.85, 90, and 3.95, and 4, to get $4.05, to get 4.05, and 4.05, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 4.05, 4.10, 4.05, 4.10, 4.05, 4.10, Varner, 4.05, 69. Thank you to the Rothers. Let's go to Riley calves. I think it's what? Ailey. Ailey calves. No info, guys. No info. Good heifers here now. They're to get 3.5 at 350 at 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90. They're to get 3, 4. They're to get $4, 4, 4, 4 at 394. They're to get 394 and 4. You get 4, 10 and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Dennis, $4, 4. Ailey calves again. Their steers, good big belly steers right there. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 390, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, and 4, they're to get $4.10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're to get 10. So $4, put them on Thelen number 7. 2-7. Ailey calves. Here's steers off of them, guys. Nice calves right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get down 10. They're to get down 10, 20. They're to get down 20. They're to get 30. Thank you, 40 and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 60, 70, 80 and 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 510 and 510. They're to get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 20 and 510, 520. They're to get down 20. Hayes 510. Put them on number 45. Good heifers. Well, the Ailey calves. Nice black females right there now. They're to get 350 at 355. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 375 and 375. They're to get 555. They're to get 5. They're to my KK at 370. Put them on 340. Ailey steers. Mr. Ailey's Ronald Ailey. Steer cattle 4.25 and 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 430, 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40, sir. And now 50 and 450. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480, 90 and 495. They're to get $5 now 10 and 510. They're to get 510, 510, 20 and 520. They're to get 520, sir. 510, 520 and now 30 and 530. They're to get 530. They're to get 540 and 540. They're to get 530, 540 and 540, 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 540, 550. Vickers 540. Vickers 540. What's wrong? Huh? Those are. Well, good. Here's some more up. 8 more steers. 8 more good steers right there now. Thin steers. Here we go. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 410, 20. They're to get out 20. Gary out 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 and 430, 40. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 435, 40 and 45 for 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 445 and 445. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Butch at 440. Put them over at 25. Looks like Weaned heifers to me, Anton. Hernandez calves, guys. Nice scales right there, 350, at 350, at 60, to get 350, 360, to get 350, 360, at 350, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 390, to get 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 390, 410, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, at 440, to get 430, 440, 430, 440, and 40, to that KK 430, put them on 340. Hernandez scales. Good little white face calves right there. White face calves here. 335, 40 at 340. To get 40. To get 40. To get 335. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 at 40. To get 5. To get 50. To get 5. To get 60. To get 60 at 355 now. 60 now. 5 now. 70 and 5. To get 380. To get 80. 385. To get 590 at 390. To get 85. 90. 85. 98. To get KK 385. I put them on number 340. Hernandez bull calves right there. To get $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy. To get 10. To get 10 out to gate 10 410 410 410 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get $4 now 10 20 and 20 now 30. To get 440. To get 450 at 50 60. To get 60 at 450 460. To get 60 butch 450. Put them on 25 25 on Wart. White face heifers. Hernandez heifers. Yes, sir. $4.10 at 410 20 to get now 20 to get now 10 to get 20 to get 410 420 and 10 20 to get 410 420 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 420 430 420 430 and 30 to get 440 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 to get 70. Gary Reed 460 number 502 52. Well, the Hernandez calves. Cashin. Good little white face calves, guys. Good little white face calves from Cashin. They look weaned to me. I like belly on them. 350 at 350 to get 50 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 370 80 370 80 90 at 394 at $4 younger 4 to get 394 to get 394 10 and 410 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get $4 now 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 haste $4 put them on number 15. Bulls come with them, guys. White faces, and to get 375 80 at 375 to get 80 at 375 80 90 to get 390 to get 380 990 and 380 990 380 990 380 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 94 and $4 here 4 to get 94 to get 94 to get 94 and 390 you want to get 4 to get 4 Bailey 390 Bailey put them on 5-5. Cache, Oklahoma, the Riders. Had a round of shots. You betcha right there. Did you get a rain down there? Some places. That's kind of easy here. That's Heifers here, $4.10 at $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 and 10 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 fancy Heifers here 10 and 410 to get 350 at 350 60 70 80 to get 380 to get 380 at 370 give 80 370 give 80 here 80 there but to give 80 here 80 that'd be KK 370 number 340. Holler, Antonio, holler. That bull calves right, steer calves. Steer calves. Rider calves. The rider calves right there, $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 10, to get 10, over to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, we're at 440, we're at 25. Who's that? Good. Good, good, good. Thank you. Same deal as right, the riders. Well, they're good bodied calves, aren't they? Really good bodied calves right there, folks. Right there, you're to get 350, at 350, at 50, you're to get 350, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, at 350, 360, 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 80, 380, 380, 90, and 390, you're to get 85, 90, 390, 385, 90, and 385, 90, you're to get 90 there, but to get 90, but of 90, you're to get 90, 385, 27. Thank you, them riders. Let's go over here to Calumet. 60 days weaned. Had a pyramid 5. 60 days weaned, pyramid 5 right there. Nice heifers here. 60 days weaned. Can you believe it? I had $4.10 and 10. To get down 10, 20. To get down 410, 420. To get down 30. To get 30. To get 40 and 50. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 at 460. To get 450, 460 at 450, 460 at 450, 460. To get 60. To get so 450. Thailand 2. $60 days weaned steers, 60 days. Oh, they're heifers. I'm sorry. Heifer 60 days weaned right there now. To get 375, 80 at 375. To get 80, 90. To get 390. To get 390. To get 390 at 380. Would get 90 here being the money guys. You'll get 90, 394 and 410. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 20 here. Amy shot 420 and 15, 20 and 20. To get 10, 15, 20 and 420. Gary 25, 425, 425 and 425. To get 25, 25, 25. Reed at 420. Reed 5-2. 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned, little boy calf here, $4.10 at 410, 20 and 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get 10 and 20 to get 5, 20 to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20 and 5, 30 and 5, 35, 40 to get 50 to 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80 and 5, 70 to get 80 to get 5, 80, Thielen 5, 70, number 3. The little heifers, that's the same deal. Here's Royce. Another one of them calves, 60 days weaned, different member of the family. Nice heifer right there, $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490 and 480 would get 90 to get 490, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480 would get 90 to get 90 to get 5 at $5 here, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, Thielen $5, put on number 2. Here's a north cattle from Eric, Oklahoma. No information on the north cattle from Eric, Oklahoma. Angus heifers here, $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60 at 70 to get 80 to get 480 to get 470, 80 at 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 and 80 here to get Thielen 470, Thielen 2. Where's Larry today? Well, about $5 cheaper did last week. Don't blame him. Here's a good set of Angus heifers come out of the west, George. The north cattle. North cattle that come out of the west. I think it is. Mr. North out of Eric, Oklahoma, Roger Miller. Roger Miller, 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 380 to get 90 to get 394 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 420 and 410 420 to get 10. Thank you, 420 and 410 420 410 420 and 20 to get 20. KK 410 340. More than north cattle, 6 bull calves. Right north. Some north. Bull calves out of Eric, Oklahoma. Are they bulls? Thank you. You're to get now $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 30 and 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 and 50 to get Sean Rout 450 and 440 450 440 450 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. We're at 440 number 25. Little lightweight heifers. Sandusky. Sand Ridge. Land and Cattle Company from Perkins. Short wean right here. Short wean right off the cows. The red Angus heifers here now, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 to get now, 20 to get now, 410, 420 and 410, 420 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50, 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Jerry, 440 Jerry, put them on 2. 2 more, same cattle from Perkins. Same heifers from Perkins right there now. Nice heifers here now. To get $4 down 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 and 410 to get now 10 out to gate 10 10 10 10 20 and 20 to get 20 Gary 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 430 bulls route now 430 and 420 30 to get 420 to get 30 and 420 30 to get now 30 to get 30 Gary Reed 420 number 5-2. 2 more, same heifers. Perkins. White faces here now, 3 1/4, at 325 to get 30, at 325, 30 to get 30, Amos 30 to get 30 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get now 50, at 350, 60, at 360 to get 60 to get 60, got you sir, at 360 to get 350, 60 to get 60, West 350, number 26. Here's steers come with them. Perkins, Oklahoma. Red Angus's. Where's the world champion? Nice calves, guys. They're steer calves, aren't they? Perkins, Oklahoma, right here now. They're to get 4.5 and 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520, 30 and 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 540. They're to get 540 and 530, 540, 530, 540 and 530, 540, 530, 540 and 530. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Antone 530 0. 11 more of them, folks. Perkins, Oklahoma. Got some guts to them, guys. Some flank to them. Rib. Pretty good calves right there. They look like they're weaned, but I guess they're not, are they? Very short wean. Good rascals. Good rascals right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Under to get now 10 about to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410 and 10. Under to get now 10, under to get now 10, under to get 20 and 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, 30 and 30, under to get 30, under to get 40, 440, under to get 440, 35, 40 and 440, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 45 and 445, under to get 445 and 445, under to get 45, 45, 45, 45. Wear it at 440. Put them at 25. Get him. Yard him out. Yard out. So one of them kind of walks a little different, Butch. I announced it 12 times. Sand Ridge. Yeah, you got that. There's some more up. Better it is. Yes, it is. You guys here by chance from Perkins? Sand Ridge cattle? You're doing a good job. Doing a real good job here. 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to give 390, to give 394, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10 above, to get 10, to get 10. West got them at $4. Put them on 65. Little heifer calves right here. This Ed Rimpey down at Chickasha, Oklahoma. Ed Rippey down at Chickasha, Oklahoma, and $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get now 10, 20. To get now 4.10, 4.20, 30. To get now 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50 and 50, 60. To get 60. To get 460 and 450, 460, 450, 460 and 60. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60. To get sold 450, feeling 2. Ed Rimpey. Thank you. Well, the Rimpey cattle down in Chickasha now, they could be a little weaned looking to me. Pretty good stock, guys, right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get now 50. Enter to get 350, 350, 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 5 and 70. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380, 380, 385, 85, 385, 385, 385, and 85. Enter to get 385, 85. Enter to get 5. Enter to get I sold 380 KK. Put them at 340. Did you get a rain, George? 4/10. Well, the Rimpeys, here's a steer cattle come with them, guys, down Chickasha. Mr. Rimpeys, little steers now, they look like they're weaned to me. I don't know, maybe I'm way off. 450 at 450, enter to get now 50 at 450, enter to get now 50, enter to get now 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Good steers, 60 and 60, enter to get 460 at 450, 460 at 450, 460, enter to get 60. We're at 450, 25, 24, 24. Excuse me. 7 more of the Rimpeys. Look weaned to you, Anton. A while. Pretty good calves right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get 20. Under to get now 25. Under to get 30. Under to get 35. 40. 440. Under to get 435. 40. Under to get 435. 40 and 435. 440 and 435. 440. Under to get 35. 40 and 40. West 435. Bottom number 65. Heifers. Heifers here, 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get $4. Now 10, 20, and 420, 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50 KK, 440 KK, and put them on number 340. Bless you. Move on. Little heifer calf right here now. Good gal right here now. To get 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 380 lady bit bowl 380 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 380 and 375 85 and 385 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 there but to give 5 385 and 385 KK 380 put them on 340. Three more heifers here. Three more heifers. Hey, you're now 450 and 450 and 450, you're now 60 and 70, you're now 70, you're 460, 70, you're 470 and 80, you're 90, you're 495 and 510, you're 510, you're 510 and 5, you're 10, 510, 510, 510 and 10. You boys right over here, 510 and 10, you're 10. So $5 for them feeling two, $5 feeling two. Same girls right here now. They're to get steers, $5 and 510 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 5, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. Red Angus here, 510 and 10, 10. They're to get 510. They're to get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520 behind boys, 520 and 520, 30 and 530. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 540. They're to get him 540 and 550 and 550. They're to get 550. They're to get 540, 550 and 540, 550, 540. They're to get 50. Wilford. 540, goodbye. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Steer cattle right there now. They're taking out 450 and 450 and 60. They're taking out 4.5, 60 and 4.5, 60, 70 and 470. They're taking 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 460, 470 and 70. They're taking out 70, they're taking 470 and 70, 80 and 480, 90. They're taking 495 and $5. They're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking $5 and $5 here, 5 there. They're taking 5, they're taking out 5 and a what? We're at 2-4. We're at 2-4. Heifer calves right there now. I entered to get at 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80 now, 90 now, 4 and 14. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 4 now, 10 and 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 450. They're to get 50 and 440, 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 60. They're to get 60. Jerry 450. Put them on number 2. Four right here. 4 head right here. Just 4. Little steers right there now. They're going to have 4.5 and 4.5 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get big for you guys here. 50 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 450, 60, 70 and 470. They're going to get 70, 80 and 480. They're going to get 80, but to give 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. KK at 470. Put them on number 3, 4. Just 1. 3, 4, 5. Break your arm. Dennis. Let's go to Elmore City, Dennis. Dustin Crystal Richards, is that right? Richards. The Richards calves, Elmore City. Elmore City and enter to get 4.5 and 450 and 450 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 4.5 and 4.5 enter to get 4.5 enter to get 4.5 4.5 4.5 4.5 4.5 and a half enter to get 4.5 enter to get 4 and 10 10 20 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 40 enter to get 40 50 and 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 50 440 50 enter to get 50 enter to get Reed 440 put on a number 5-2. Or the Richards heifers right there. Here we go. Enter to get now 350 at 360 at 350 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370 a pound at 370. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. KK 360 number 340. Ho Witchin. Spot. Good job, Dennis. Holler at her. I bet she goes on 1X. Pinning with the ones. Spot goes on 1X. Three more of them Richard heifers right there, folks. Good red heifers here now. Enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 at 350 now. 60 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350 now. 60 at 355. 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 65. 65 at 365. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. So 360. Put them on number 26. Little steers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 430 and 430 to get 30 to get 30 out of here 30 to get 420 30 40 and 440 Jerry 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry Wackel for 40. It's about time. Gonna wait till halftime to get started. Did you get any rain? No. I should have known better than that to ask you that. That's what I hear. Here's them same cattle, Richard's cattle guys. Look at the steers. Look at the bodies on these steers now. I don't think they're Red Angus, but I think they're pretty good stock. Didn't have anything on the short wing, wasn't it? Didn't have anything on these Richards cattle. Whew, nice stock. Nice stock here now. 375.80 at 375. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. 90. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 380. 90 at 380. Enter to get 90 here. 4 and $4 now. 10. Enter to get 10. 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 10. 20 and 410. 420 and 15. Enter to get 20 and 25. Enter to get 425. Yet again and 25. Enter to get 425. Enter to get 25 west at 420. Number 65. Richards. Thank the Richards family for selling good cattle. We're going JOB Investments from Chickasha. JOB Investments, Chickasha, Oklahoma. You got anything, dear? Oh, look at there, here, there's pretty nice calves right there, people. $5.10 and $5.10, 20 and 5.20 to get 5.10, 5.20 to get 5.10, 5.20 to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 20, 30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30 to get 5.30 and 5.20, 5.30, 5.40 and 5.40 to get 5.40. I'm with Gary to get 40 to get 20, 20 and Dennis 5.20, 30 and 5.20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get sold 5.20. Thielen 3. Same case, Chickasha, Oklahoma. I think they're pretty cool. Right here, $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. 20. To get at 4 10. 20. To get 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. 60. And 70. 80. 490. To get 90. 490. And 480. 490. 480. 90. 495. At $5. To get $5 a pound here. 5. And 4. Don't be scared. And 5. To get 495. To get 495. To get 495. And 5. Butch work. 490. Put them on number 25. 24. 24. Good calves, Butch. Here's the same calves coming. Bull calves on these. Bull calves right there now, $3.10. At $3 now 10. They're taking now 10. They're taking now 10. At $3.10. They're taking now 10. They're taking 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. 10. 10. 10. 3.10. At $3.10. They're taking 3.10. They're taking 20. And 20. 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. And 30. They're taking just bidding pretty good to quit that quick. 3.20. 30. And 30. They're taking 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. 3.20. Put them on number 7. He's sure trying to get in, wasn't he, Dennis? Just to bid one time and quit. Yard him out. What are we looking for? Cribble? Cribble. Oh, look at here now. Fancy heifers right there. Fancy. They're to get 450. At 450. They're to get 60. At 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470. At 460, 70. And behind boys, they're to get 70. At 460, 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. And you bet up here. And 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. So 460, 3.2. Goodbye. About 40 head of these calves, guys. Mark them cattle. Hey, good black calves right here now. Heifer calves right here. Heifer calves here now. They're to get $4 and 10 and $4 10 20 and 4.10 20. They're to get now 4.10 4.20. They're to get now 10 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 4.10 4.20 30 and 30. They're to get 30 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 4 50 60 and 60. They're to get 60 4.5 60 and 4.5 460 and 450 60. They're to get 60 KK 453 40. Bring some more of them kind in, Bob. Mark them cattle. There they are. Same cattle, just the next notch bigger. Woo, I like them. Like them right there now. They're taking at 375 80 at 375 they're taking 80 at 375 80 90 they're taking 390 they're taking 90 they're taking 390 at 380 but taking 90 they're taking 90 390 they're taking 90 380 90 at 380 but taking 90 bulls all out here 390 85 90. Now 4, now 4, they're going to $4, now 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 394 at 394, they're going to $4, Hayes 390 15. Steers off of them, guys. Right off of the mama. Steers off of them. Ooh, little light waist here. Look at that belly, guys. Look at that belly right there now. They're going to have 450 at 450 at 60. They're going to have 460 at 60. They're going to get 4.5 now. 60 at 4.5. They're going to get 60. They're going to have 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 at 460. They're going to get 570 at 470. They're going to have 70 a pound at 470. They're going to get 70. You got room, boys. They're going to get 70 at 460 now. 70 and 70 80 and 480. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80 now. 80 75 80 470. 75 80 here. They're to give 80 where? 475 24 24. Mark them cattle, guys. 11 more of them, guys. Look at here, look at here, look at here. Look at the stretch right there, people. Later to get out $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting out $4 now 10. Over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 410, and 10 outside to go. 410. There'll be no cheaper if you only been on the stock. Come on down. 410 and 20 and 20. They're getting out 15. How about that now? 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 415 now 20 and 15 now 20. They're to get now 20. KK 415. Put on 3, 4, 5. 8 more of them. Little white faces right there on 3 or 4 of them. Good KOs, good KOs, good KOs here now. 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, 360, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380, at 375, they're to get 80, and 85, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 95, at 94, they're to get $4 here, 4, they're to get 395, 4, at 4, they're to get 410, 405, they're to get 405, 410, and 10, 15, they're to get now 20. And 20, they're to get 25, and 425, 30, and 30, they're to get 435, and 435, they're to get 35 here, Drew, 435, and 435, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, I sold 430, and put them on West 65. Hello. Campbell calf, 40 days. 40 days weaned. Didn't have to get a little old brindle heifer. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 380 380 380 380 380 380 at 375 at 80 375 at 80 at 375 80 80 80 80 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 80 here at 80. Amos, you can do it at 375 80 at 375 80 380 here 80 down here 380 380 340 days 385 90 390 390. And did you at 90, 395, 395, 395. So 390, put them on 4X, 4X. Hey, good white face calves, and they're 40 days weaned. Good calves here now. They're to get 450 at 460 at 450, 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 at 470, 80, 480, 480, 480. I love them. At 480, they're to get 90 and 490. They're to get over to get 90, over to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490. At 480, would to get 90. They're to get 90. Gary Reed 480. Put them on number 72, 71. Jerry Wackel, I can't believe you let him do that. Same deal. From where? Let's go to McAllister, the Harpers. 45 days, 2 rounds. 45 days, 2-round shot from McAllister. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get now 410, 420. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 at 50, 60. They're to get 60 at 460. They're to get 460. They're to get 460 at 450, 460. They're to get 60 over here at 60. They're to get 60. So 450, Thailand 2. $16 more of them. They're how many days? 45 days. Kind of like these Harper calves right there, George. You like them, Dennis? Pretty neat, aren't they? Pretty neat. Pretty neat right there now. 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Hayes 410. Put them on number 15. 19 more of them. The Harpers. 45 days from Big Mac. Good square body heifers. Got some guts to them. You like them right here now. 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 50, and to get 5, and to get 355, and 60, and to get 5, and to get 65, 70, and 375, and to get 580, and to get 385, and to get 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, and to get 85, and 95, and to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, and to get 390, but to get 5, and to get 95, 95, 95, and 95. Hayes, 390. Put them on number 15. Here's the boys. 45 days weaned. You saw their sisters. You saw the girls, $5.10, at $5 now 10, to get 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, at 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 5.50, to get 60, and 70, to get 5.70, butch, to get 70, 80, and 5.80, 90, 5.90, to get 90, don't miss up 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, at 5.85, 95, 85, 96, and $6 here, to get, don't miss up now, $6, at 5.90, youngest 6, 5.90 now 6, $6, to get now 6 here, butch, at 5.90, put them on number 24. Another bull right here. Bigger bull off of them now, black volley bull right there now. Dirty get $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 5, at now 305, at 305, at 10, at 15, at 15 here, and 15 you out here, 15 you're out here, 15, and 15, at Amy shot 315, and 310, at 15, at 15, at 15. Did you bid 15, and 310, 15 Sean, and 15, at 15, so 310, put them with Thielen number 7. Here comes steers off of them, folks. Here's 13 more of them steers, guys. You talk about thin and good and weaned. 45 days from McAllister, Oklahoma. Good as you've seen, 4.25, at 425, at 425, 30, to get 40, to get 440, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, to get 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, to get 90, but 90, but 90. Hayes, 480. Put them on number 4 or 5. 18 more of them, folks. $18 more of them, folks. Nice calves out of McAllister. Harper's here by chance? They got good stock, folks, in 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. Nice steers they are here now. They get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They get now 10, did you? And 10, they get $4 now 10, 20, and 410, 20, they get 20, they get 5, they get 25, they get 25, and 425, 30, and 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, and 425, they get 30, but I'm 30, but they get 30, and 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, so 425, put them on West 75. Thank the Harper family. What does this sell? Mike Nebreski from Atoka, is that right? I got Mike Sell on one card, and the other one says Megreski. Looks like a Megreski, don't it? What do you got on it? Well, they're not very fleshy. Atoka, Oklahoma. Really nice calves right there now. They're to get at 450, at 450, at 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 490. They're to get 95 and 10. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 540 to 50 at 550. They're to get 540, 50, 60 at 560. No, we got to be 60, 70, 570 and 70. They're to get 80 at 580. They're to get 570, 580, 570, 580 at 570, 580. Butch got them 570, 24. I think the Sells or McCreskey's one or the other. Looney calves, guys. Looney. Sherman, Texas. Sherman, Texas. There's good gals here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, 350, 360, at 360. They're to get 355. Got you at 55. They're to get 355. Now 60, and now 60. They're to get 5 at 65. They're to get 365. They're to get 5 down here at 5 high 70 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. DR 375. Put them a number. 5X, 4X. Male. It's the same cattle I'm about to say. From Sherman, Texas. Didn't have anything on them. This is the Looney cattle from Sherman, Texas. Mr. Looney, you here by chance? He really has some nice Charolais cross heifers right there. Good bodied heifers. Good bodied boogers here now. Here we go. They're to get at 350, at 350. They're to get at 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 50. They're to get 350, 350, 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Well, $3 in. We'll bid a while. 310 now. 15, 20 at 320. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, 30 at 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 335. They're to get 40 at 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 335, 40 at 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 at 335, and 40. Now 5, 345, Gary, 345, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, West, 345, 27. Steers off of them, folks. Sherman, Texas. Male says 2. Okay, 2 and 1. Maybe a bull, 1 bull, 2 steers, same cast. Down there at Sherman, Texas. Here, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, got you 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, at 4, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 4, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60. Sold 4.5 on Butch, number 25. Have been for years. 17 more of these Looney cattle. Well, Mr. Looney has got a really good recipe. Look at the butt in that Charolais calf right there, would you? Got some meat in them. Got some meat in them, guys. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 5, and again now 305, and now 305 10, and 10 15 20, and again 320, and again 5, and again 30, and 30, and again 35, and again 540, and 340, and again 45, and again 50, and 350, and again West Shot 355, and 60, and again 365, and 65, and again 70, and 375, and 375, and again 375, and 375. You boys right up here, 375, and 5 here to West 370. Put them on number 65. There's a bull calf come with him. Sad bull, is he? He is, maybe. Right there, they're looking at $3. You get three, at $3 now, 5, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 305, 10, and 10, they're get 10, 10, 10, they're get 10, Gary, 10, 3, 5, 10, and 10, 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 5, 3, 10, and 10, the bar, 305, 18X. But no, they're not cheap. 10 more of them, 10 new deal, guys. Here's Kirk Kennedy's calves. Had a round of shots now. Kirk Kennedy's. Kirk's generally here. Kirk Kennedy had a round of shots. Here we go. We're to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get now $4 now, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 10, 24, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 4, 24, 30, 40, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440, 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, and 440, 450, and 440, 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 70, and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Sold 460. DR. Put them a number. 62X. Some more Kirks. Male. One's got a watery eye. Kirk Kennedy is Kirk Kennedy right there now. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 or to give 80 or to give 80 or to give 80 at 80 or to give 80. Gary out 80 at 375 80 or to give 80 over here 80 or to give 85 85 90 or to get 390 85 90 at 385 90 or to get 385 or to get 90 and 90 or to get 90 or to get sold 385 KK. Put them a 340. Nod. There's steers off Kirk's cattle. They're good steers, calves. They've had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots. Got that old Nod Kennedy brand. $5 10, $5 10, $5 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get 5 10, 5 20. They're to get 5 10, 5 20, and 5 10, 5 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 5 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 5 10, 5 20. They're to get 5 10, 5 20. They're to get that 20. Thielen at 5 10. Put them on 3. Goodbye, young man. Waiting on the backup. $12 more Kirk's cattle. Calumet. They're good calves. They're steered calves. They've all been worked. They've had their shots. Had a round of it right there now. $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 35, 40. They're to get 45. 45. They're to get 40. No, 45. They're to get 45. Bush and 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 445 now 50 and 445 now 50. They're to get 45 now 50 and 50. They're to wear it for 45. Number 25. 6 the bigger brothers. Bigger bros right here now. They're getting a 3. Got a big blue eye, pink eye, whatever color you want to call it. 3 and a quarter, 30, at 3 and a quarter, 30. They're all going now. 30 here to get at 30, at 330 to get 325, to get 30 to get at 30 to get 325, to get 30 and 30 to get at 30 to get 325, 30. What can you buy for 330 at 335 at 35, 40 at 345 to get 45 to get 345 at 45 to get 45. KK 340 351. Thank you, Nod. Thank you, Dennis. I don't know. I think so. New deal, guys. Kinsabi Ranch. Sweetwater, Texas. They're long weaned, had her around the shots. Kinsabi Ranch, Sweetwater, Texas. Yes, sir, George. Little yellows and good ones right here now. I had her to get at 335, 40. At 335, to get 40. Where do West go? 335, 40. At 335, to get 7.5. To get 35, 7.5. At 337.5, 40. At 342.5. To get 42.5. At 47.5. To get 347.5. At 345, 47.5. At 345, 7.5. Here's 7.5. KK. At 345, put them on 350. 9 more of them, long wean. 9 more of them, long wean, right there now. To get at 310, at 310, and 10, to get at 15, 20, to get 320, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, at 335, feeling 330, put them on number 31, 31, preg them. See there what happens when you leave me?
Because it was not the second, not the first draft that Tubby walked in. He was a little late. And he come walking in, they hit the ring, and what you don't see, they get.
Got to ride the shots. They're long wean. Here's a steer mate to them, guys. Sweetwater, Texas, Quinsabi. Steers are at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and $4, you're going 410, and 10, 20, to get 30, 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 and 424, 30, you get 30, and 420, 35, and 435, to get 35, to get 35, and 435, here, Amy shot 35, to get 435, and 35, to get 5, to get so 430, put it on Hayes, number 15, no, 5-1. Male, Dennis.
Anybody really cares for the quality because they get, like, they need cattle. Just get them.
Sure. Sure. Long wean had around the shots, Sweetwater, Texas. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, 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 355, 60, at 365, to get 70, to get 370 West, you'll get 75, at 80, to get 80, to get 85, to get 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 85 and 90 here, 90, but I'm 90, but to get 90, and 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, Varner, 385, but I'm number 69. Who? Three of the bulls come with him. Bull right here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305 10. They're to get 15 20. They're to get 25 30. They're to get 35 5 40 at 345 50 at 355 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 at 355 now 60 and 60. You get 60. They're to get 60 bar 355 61. Three more of the same ones. Three more. Three more right there now. To get three at $3 bill. 3 at $3 now. 5 to get 305. To get 305. To get 305 at 305. 7.5. To get 7.5. Gary 7.5 at 307.5. To get 305. To get 7.5 at 7.5. Here bar 305. Put them on 18X. They certainly are, guys. 45 days weaned, 2 round of shots. My goodness. $5 now 10 and $5 10 and 5.10. They're to get that 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 and to get 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10 5.10 5.10 5.10. Who bid me? And 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.10 5.20 and 5.10 5.20. They're to get 5.10 5.20 and 5.10 20. And Bay has some room here, boys. 5.20 5.10 20. Now 25 5.25 5.25 here, Butch. 5.25. I'm up here now, George. 5.25 5.25. Feeling 5.20. Put on number 3. Got a white eye right here. Got a white eye right here now. They're to get 3. You know, 5 at 305 at 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 10 at 305 10. They're to get 305. They're to get 10 10 10 305 10 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Where's your man? 25 and 25 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 355 60 at 370. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 at 380 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 and 90. Number to KK 380. Put them on number 340. Nope. 345. That's right. Not for me, you don't. Wow, look at there. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Here now, they're to get $5 now 10 at $5 10 at 5.10. Little 3 weights right here now. 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. What are we doing here? And 5.10. They're to get 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 5, $5 and 5. $5 here to get 5 and $5 here to get 4.95 to get 4.90 here to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 for that DR and 4.90. Put up a number 4 5 2 5. Quite a bit higher than blacks. There's a herd bull. There's a herd bull now, $4.10 at $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 95, and $5 to get 5, to get 5. Don't be scared. Get 5, to get 5. So 490, Gary Reed, 71. What do you get here, George? Hey, yearling heifers right there now. They're to get 325 and 325 and 325. They're now 25, 25, 25. They're now 325 and 325. They're now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 3 at $3 now, 5 at 305 and 305. Get room, boys. You get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. 05 outside to go 305 and 305. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5. You out of here 305 and 305. To get 5, to get 5. KK $3 bill. Put on number 3540 350 350. And a bull right here, $3 at $3 now, 10. Good thin neck bull, 310 here, 10, 10, 15, and 310. They're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get cheapest bull I've sold in a while, guys. At 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 3, at $3, they're to get 3, at $3, they're to get 3, 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 they're to get 250, 260, 270, 270, 270 on my bull. 270. He's got a swollen on his hock. 260, 70. Sold 260. Terry, 7. Comanche, Texas. Slinger. 4 of these heifers right here, folks. No implants. White face cattle right there now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get a 60. They're to get as it falls at 350, 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 now 60 at 350 now 60. They're to get who bid? 355 now 60 and 55 60 at 355 60. What'd you say? 60 at 350 60 at 350 65 365 365 365 West 360 26. White face cattle here now. White face cattle. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at to get 2.5 at to get 2.5 at 10 or to get 15 or to get 20 or to get 25 or to get 30 or to get 30 or to get 30 at 330 or to get 325 or to get 30 at 325 or to get 30 but I'm at 30 but I'm at 30 but to get 30 or to get 30 or to get 30 or to get 30 feeling 325 but I'm number 31 in Pragum. Bull calves. What'd you say? White face bull calves right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get now 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 45 50 at 55 to get 60 to get 5 to get 365 at 65 to get 65 70 at 375 to get 80 to get 385 to get 85 at 385 to get 5 there but to get 5 feeling 380 put them on number 25. Yeah, I think you're right. Bulls. Bulls again, right here now. They're to get at $3, 2.5 at 302.5. To get 305. To get 10. To get 305, 10 at 15, 20. To get 20. To get 25. To get 30 at 335. To get 35, 35, 35, 335 at 35. Gary Thielen, 330. Put him on number 7. Jackie, is that you? How are you, buddy? John's up here talking about you. Yeah. New deal. Holcomb's from Atoka, Oklahoma. They're long time weaned. Long time weaned. Atoka, Oklahoma. The Holcomb cattle. The Holcomb cattle here now, 350, at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 85, at 95, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 395, 4, at 395, 4, enter to get 395, 45, 405, enter to get 4010, and 405, 4010, enter to get Hayes, 405, 15. Rather Hayes do it himself than I would this boy. Steers off of him out of a toka. Steers off of him out of a toka. And they're weaned. They're weaned. They're weaned. They're weaned right there now. They're to get now 350. At 350, they're to get 5. They're to get 60. At 360, they're to get 85. At 65, they're to get 570. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. At 90, they're to get 395. They're to get 4. At 405, they're to get 10. They're to get 410, 15, 20. At 25, they're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 435. At 435, where are you? 435, 40. 440, they're to get 445. 445, to get 445, to get 5, to get 5 billion, 445, to get 445, to get 5 Varner, 440, 5-1.
I told you could probably get some.
60 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots, same member of the family, or different member of the family. Different member of the same family is what the girl says. They got a long tail under 60 days weaned, $4.10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, down 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. At 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 470. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 70. Hayes 460, 15. Nope, 22. That'd be pretty high. 60 days wean right here now. They're to get out 3 1/4, 30 at 325, 30. They're to get out 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40 at 345. They're to get 45, 50 at 55. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5 at 570. They're to get 370. They're to get 65, 70 at 365, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Hayes 365, 15.
Up just an inch earlier. Up over buck Peter's up $1.85, 192. Live cattle up $1.
Isn't that a joke? That's the biggest joke.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what Bryce said. He said, if it weren't for me,
Bryce said it'd be short.
he said it'd be long.
Huh?
Richard Hayes Jr. out of Comanche.
You like when I send you that stuff that he sends me?
Yeah. Richard Hayes Jr. out of Comanche, Texas.
120 days.
Yeah, I ain't heard your name in
120 days wean. 120 days wean.
today.
350 at 350. They're to get a 5 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5 at 85, 90. They're to get 395. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 at 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 405, 4010 at 405, 4010, 405, 4010 at 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 10. So 405. Put them at Hayes 15. Steers. Same deal. Same deal, guys. 120 days wean. 120 right there, $4.10 at $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 20 Gary. You get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 425 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 30 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430 at 425. They're to get 35 at 435. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 35. They're to get 35. So 430. Put them west number 75. 37. Fitzgerald. Right off your mama. There's 3 or 4 drafts of unweaned calves, and then they will get on the weaned ones. They've had all their shots. White-faced calves. Larry Fitzgerald right there. Larry and Joey right here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 20. There to get now 4 20 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 60. There to get 64 60 70 and 70. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 460. There to get 70. There to get now 70. There to get 70. Gary Reed at 460. Put him on number 52. Do what, Gary? Get a Charolais cross calf off. Not right. Huh? Same calves. There won't be any better calves in the world, guys, right there now. Good as money can buy. 350 at 350, they're going to have 50 at 355, they're going to have 55, 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 60 at 360, they're going to have 55, 60 at 365, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 70 at 370, they're going to get 65, 70 and 70 the sides out 370 and 365, 70, they're going to have 70 and 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70 west at 365, number 26. Steer it off of them. Maybe we're going to sell that. Yep, hold your hand up till I call your name right there, guys. $5, 10, $5 bill, 10, $5, 10, 25, 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, to get 530, at 530, to get 540, to get 550, 560, and 560, to get 550, 560, and 550, 560, and 70, to get 570, and 560, to get 70, and 570, to get 70, feeling 560, number 3. Five more, George. They'll get big for you. They'll get big for you guys right here now. 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 55, at 355, to get 5, west here, 60, at 5, to get 65, to get 5, Gary out 70, and 370 here, to get 70, and 370, and 365, 70, west out 70, and 75, and 375, Gary 72 and a 5, at 375, 80, at 380, to give 80, to get 7.5, 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 380 here, 80, to give 80, to give 80, thinking 380, 377 and a half, but I almost got you. But on number 7, 27. Got a bull off of them right there. The bull there to get $3 now, 5 at 10. There to get 3 5, 10, 15. There to get 20. There to get 25. There to get 30 and 5. There to get 40. There to get 5. There to get 50. There to get 5 at 55. There to get 355 at 355. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5 more. 350. 61. Sounds higher than a $4 steer. 60 to 70 days weaned, the same Fitzgerald cattle. 2 rounds of shots. 60 to 70 days weaned. They got that look about him too, George. He's going to keep them for cows. Joey said, sell them, Dad. Sell them, Dad, right here now. They're to get 3 at 35, 40, at 335, 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 65, 70, 375, 80, and 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 375, they're to get 80, and 80, weaned now, 375, they're to get 80, 85, and 385, they're to get 90, and 390, they're to get 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, Hayes, 385, put on number 6. 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned. Here now, to get 385.90, at 385.90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 4, to get $4 now, $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, to 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, bill 70, and 70, to get 470, and 475, and 475. I took off 5, you'll get 475, and 475, and I get so 470, put them in Hayes, number 45. You gotta be smart aleck about it. You gotta be smart about it. I see. I see. Here we go, right here now. 350 at 350, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 5, 65, they're gonna 75, 85, they're gonna 90, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 4, and 405, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 15, and 20, they're gonna 25, they're gonna 30, and 30, they're gonna 30, get your man 30, they're gonna 430, they're gonna 35, and 435, they're gonna 435, and 435, they're gonna 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 440, they're gonna 5, 445, they're gonna 45, they're gonna 45, Hayes, 440. Put on number 55.
60 days weaned, Dad.
60 days weaned. Had her around the shot. 60 days. She could have been right on them. All right, right here now. Nice heifer right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 370, at 370, to get 360, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Hayes 360, number 15. Bill Johnson's down here. Had a round of shots. There's 2 rounds, or 2 loads up, guys. Up at Yale, Oklahoma. Right here in front. You guys got nice cattle, it looks like. Appreciate y'all. It is fancy. The Johnsons right here had 2 rounds of shots. They're something to grow up and make cows someday. 33 of them. 33 of them right there now. I entered to get 350. I 5. I got 355. I got 5. I got 5. I got 5. I got 60. At 360. 5. I got 70. I got 5. I got 85. 90. I got 395. I got 395. At 395. I got 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. At 395. I got 95. I got 95. I got 4. At $4. I get 4. I get $4 here. 4. And I get 395. 4. I get 4. KK 395. Put them on 340. 8 more of them. Just a little bit bigger. Pretty nice talk. Yale, Oklahoma. Yale, Oklahoma. They're to get 335, 40. At 335, they're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 355. At 55, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355. At 355, 60. At 365, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 365, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. West 360. West 360. 26. Those Hicksons still live up there? The Hicksons still live up there? All gone. Doggone it. Cow makers is right, George. 20 head of them right there. 900 to get 20 to get 330 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 30. Got him at 35 to get 35 at 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 335 335. You'll buy the best. Here they are. 335 335 7.5. 337 at 40, 340, 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2.5, 340 2.5, 340 2.5, 1.3, 340 1.3, 340. He's trying to slip in there. 340 1.3, 340 1.3, 340 1.3. Looks like he did. 340 1.3 here to get down 1.3. Feeling 341 31. Bragum. Now we're going to start on y'all steers. Here we go. Little boys, and they're good. You saw their sisters. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 20, and 410, 20 to get 20. Who you got? 410, 20, and 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 430 to get 30. Who you got? 440, 440, to get 440, 50, 450, 450, can't see you, but 60, and 60, 460, to get 450, to get 60, 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 460, and 60, now 60, we're at 450, number 25. 29 more of them, George. The Johnson Jail, Oklahoma. Not far from Tulsa. Look at the backs. Look at the loin in them cattle, guys. Got some quality about them. Genetics. $29 more of them. You want to buy some of the best cattle around. I would say that'd be them. They're not carrying a whole lot of grease either, guys. They'll wean like a dream, guys. Wean like a dream. I entered to get 385.90 at 385.90. Entered to get 385 to get 90. Entered to get 385 to get 90. Entered to get 5 at 395 to get 395 4 and $4 here to get 4. Entered to get 95 4. Entered to get 95 4 and 4 Gary. Entered to get 4. Entered to get $4.95 and 405. Entered to get 405 10 and 10. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 15 20 and 20. Entered to get 425 and 25. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 425. Top rows out 425 30 at 430 to get 35 at 435 40 440 to get 40 to get 435 40 at 435 440 to get 40 to get 40 Ace 435 number 55 yard amount. Get a red off. Yeah, they got good flank. Look at that flank and the rib in them. These people spent some money on some bulls and cows. Good stock. Easy to handle. Good stock. Too easy. 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 and 60 to get 365 to get 75 and 80 to get 5 and 90 to get 5 to get 95 here at 395 4 and $4.05 405 405 405 get your man 405 10 and 10 15 and 15 get your man 15 to get 10 to get 15 20 and 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 West 420 and 15 20 to get 415 20 417 and a half 20 420 420 417 and a half 20 guys right 20 and 20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 20 West 417 and a half number 65. $24 more of them. Holy cow. I bet mamas are glad they're gone. Boy, they are good scamps, so the mamas be proud. Should be proud. I don't know what they're worth. 3 1/4 at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 30 at 325, 30, and again 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 30 at 325, and again 35, and again 35, and again 35, and again 35, 2.5, 5 at 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5 at 332 and a half, and again 335 at 332 and a half, and again 5, and again 5, and again that thinning at 332 and a half. Put them on number 27. Nice case, guys. One sure enough bull, 4 of them a little bit staggy. Pretty good old cattle, 250 at 250, and again 5 at 255, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 250 now, 5 at 255 out the gate, 5 now, 60, and again 5, and again 70 at 275, 80 at 285, 90 at 295, and again 95, 95, 95, 295 at 95, and again 95, 95, 95, 95. So 290 for the Mall Varner 18X. Sure did. They got a good home. They've had a good home. Got an old bad wheel. An old bad wheel. Huh? Okay. You'll sell him, don't you guys? You'll sell him. All right, here, dollar bill, 10, 110, 28, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 210, 20, 220, 30, 30, 230, 220, 30, 220, 30, 220, 30. Who'd you got? He quit me, I thought. Oh, he came back. I see, that's the way they do it, didn't it? 230, now 40, 240, 50, 250, 250. I'm not going to look at him. Y'all see him? 250. So 240, KK 1. Thank you guys very, very much. Saginaw. DBE. Low these fancy Charolais from Saginaw, Texas. Sir. One I've got that deal on. That's it. No. IBR black leg and Technus. $350 at $350, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna $350 at $350, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 60 and 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, they're 5 and 4 and 5, they're gonna 405, they're gonna 405, they're gonna 405 and 5 KK $4 for them a 340. 23 more of them. Saginaw. They hired her back.
Looks like it. That's the only reason she'd be here, right?
I don't know. Maybe she has cattle. Maybe she has cattle. Well, they're good stock, aren't they? They're pretty cool right here. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 30, to get 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 330 at 325, to get 30 now, 5 to 40, to get 45 at 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 360 at 360, to get 355 now, 60 at 355, 360 and 60, to get 60 west 355. Put up a number 27. Steers off of him, George. Antone, steers off of him. Lightweight steers here now. They're going to 450. At 450, they're going to get 60. At 4.5, 60. They're going to get home 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. At 460, 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. At 470, Jersey bid 70. And 70. They're going to get 460. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. And 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 460. Put them on Hayes. Oh, Bailey. Bailey, okay. 3. Thought you said Hayes. Bailey 3. Here's 38 more of them. Pretty quiet.
Yeah. Pretty cool heifer.
They've had it all done to them, guys. All done to them. Nice mamas and daddies, too. 350 at 350, they're gonna have 50, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 55, they're gonna have 355 and 60, they're gonna have 60, they're gonna have 5, they're gonna 70 at 375, 80, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 385 at 385, they're gonna 5 there, they're gonna 90 at 390, they're gonna 80 95, they're gonna 95 4 at $4, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 405, they're gonna 405 and 410 and 10, they're gonna 405 10, they're gonna 10 15 and 15, they're gonna 20 and 420, they're to get 25, they're to get 425 and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 425 and 25 here, Varner, 420, put on number 61. One's got a swollen bag. Might be something in it. That all them? That's all them. Thank you guys from Saginaw.
Here's Chris Holbig.
Chris, how are you, Chris? Montague, Texas.
60 of these calves are all right off the cow.
60 of these calves right off the cow. Montague, Texas.
2 rounds of everything.
2 rounds of everything, Chris. Appreciate you guys being with us, guys. They certainly did have good mamas and daddies. Here we go at 375.80. At 375, they're to give 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 4, they're to get $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, down to pie, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, now 10, 20, now 20, now 30, 430, 430, 420, 430, at 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, DR, 420, put on number 4X. 18 more of their sisters. More of their sisters. They got some genetics about them, George. Montague, Texas. Pretty girls. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 at 375. They're to get 580. They're to get 385. 85. They're to get 385. They're to get 385 at 380. Would to get 5. They're to get 5 there. Would to get 5. 385 at 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 380. Put them west 26. Here's the steers, George. 6 little steers here, 450 at 450 at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 95 at $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 495 at 5, they're to get 490, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, they're to get 5 at 495, 95 5 at 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 95 5, you out here at 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, feeling 495, put them on number 3. 7 more. Kind of know what they're doing too, don't they, John?
They sure do.
Good stretchy blacks. Get large. They get big for you, people. 350 at 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50 at 5. They're gonna 350. 5. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 60 and 5. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 35 at 80. They're gonna 380 and 5. They're gonna 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 at 385. Anybody else here? 890 at 390. They're gonna 90. They're gonna 85 and 90. But 90. But 90 at 385. 90. 385. 90. 85. 90. DR at 385. Put them on 65. 22 more of them. Here's your opportunity, folks, right here for 22 of the really fancy saddle black calves.
They're all steers, 2 rounds of shot.
They're all steers. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots.
What's it?
Chris, you do an excellent job, buddy. Look at here. Look at here, boys. Right here now, they're going to have 375, 80, and 375, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 90, they're going to give 94, and 10, they're going to get 10, 20, they're going to get 20, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 4, 20, 30, 40, and 450, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 440, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 6, you get 50, and 50, they're going to get 50, 440, 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, so 440, and put them on DR number 65. No. 5-1. 5-1. Is that it, George?
Is that all his? Thank you, Chris.
Chris, thank y'all. We appreciate you very much. See you next trip. Male. $60 of Jeff Reuter's home raised calves. Had all her shots. Got a pretty nice stock right there, people. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 80, and 489 to get Shaban, 490, to get 95, and $5 to get 5, to get 495. I'm with George, 495, and 495, to get 5. Where you, George, 495, and 5. Here, DR, yeah, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 495, to get 5. But Gary Thielen, 490, put him on 2. 20 more of the same heifers, guys. Raised every one of them. Houston, Oklahoma. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Choice. Choice girls right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, and 380, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 385, 90, and 390, they're to get 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, but 90, 85, 90, and 385, 90, and 85, 90, 385, you're to get 95, and 95, 4, and $4, you're to get 4, they're to get 395, 4, and 395, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, KK 395, 340. Starting on the steers, George. Thought Jeff had Charolais bulls. Change the program, make them black. Well, he's doing a pretty good job of it. They're all worked. All worked, they're ready to go, guys. Right here now, $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, and 5, 40, to get 5, 50, Bush, you get 50, and 5, 40, to get 50, to get 50, bar, 5, 40, put them on number 33. 23 more of them. Had their shots and had pretty good well-bred guys, well-bred black calves. Good stock right there now. 375.80 and 375.85. And 90, and 5, and 4, and 10, and 20, and 30, and 4, 30, 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 40, and 40, and 45, and 45, and 45, and 445, and 445, and 5, and 5 there, and 5, and 445, and 5, and 5, 45, 45. We're at 440. We're at number 25. Cow makers. That a boy, Jeff. I knew you wouldn't give. Woo! $3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, to get 60, to get match even 380, 390, $4, 10, 410, 410, Matt, 410, 410, KK, $4, 1X. Thank you. Here's your brothers. Good job, Jeffrey. Excellent. Yeah, they will, won't they? Right here now, they're going to get 350, at 350, they're going to get 60, and 360, 70, they're going to get 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, they're going to get 370, would give 80, and 380, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, KK 370, put them on number 1X. Just one, pin them together. Can I get this off the top over here? Can I get this off the top over here? Oh, you got it? A little pee-wees. Here's Matt's calves. Raised every one of them, guys. You talk about a good set of girls. All been worked. Had the shots. 450, 450, and 450, to get 60, and 60, to get down, 60, to get down, 450, 460, and 70, to give 80, to get 480, out here, Gary, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 90, and 495, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 510, 510, 510, feeling $5, put them on number 2, $5. Yard them out and bring the Charlet back. I can't understand you. What do you? Seller? All right here now, to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, 10, 10, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, DR at 470, put them on number 62X. Here's some more of them, George. Matt's good calves. Chris, you guys come back and see us.
Thank you.
Good little calves right there. 350 at 360 at 350 60 to get now to get homes to get 350 to get 60 to get 350 now 60 and 70 to get 75 85 to get 385 at 385 to get 90 and 395 to get 95 to get 395 4 at 45 to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 at $4 now 5 to get 5 to get 5 there to get 5 to get back KK $4 put them on 340. $100 100. Which one are you talking about? Crossbreed heifers. Crossbreed heifers here, 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get to get pounds to get at 350 360 to get 350 60 at 350 to get 60 got room ball 350 now 60 and 60 to get out to get 60 and 60 to get 350 60 to get 70 and 370 80 380 90 390 to get 90 and 380 would get 90 but if 90 would get you get 90 over here 80 90 sold 380 put them on KK 3 just 1x KK 1x. Now they get to visiting up there. He wasn't talking when his cattle was running, though. Asshole. Nice steer right there now to get that $5 10 at $5 now 10 at $5.10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 20 at $5.30 to get 5.40 to get 5.40 to get 5.30 50 at 5.50 at 5.50 to get 5.40 to get 5.50 to get 5.50 Jerry 5.40 Jerry 5. Round table discussion. Maybe we'll just stop a sale until I get through. Boy, kids, Matt. Fancy, to get out, to get 450 at 460 at 60 to get out 4.5 to get out 60 to get 450 to get 60 at 460 70 to get 70 where you 70 and 70 to get 70 470 and 470 80 to get 480 90 495 at $5 to get 5 to get 495 to get 10 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 5 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 so $5 and put them on varner number 27. Hey, I like this deal. I promise you he will. He'll love them right there now. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10 10 10. Where are you? 410 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 410 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. 420. 430. 430. 440. 440, 450. Somebody else likes them too, Jerry. 450, 440, 50. Gary Reed, 440, 71. Crossbreeds off of them right here now. They're looking at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394. They're to get $4 now, 4 at 390. You want to get 4, they're to get $4, to get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4 at 394. They're to get that 4, Jerry out 4, they're to get 4, they're to get sold 390. KK, put up a number 1. Butter. Huh? Lead butter, Michael. Looks like it, Mike. It looks like it too. 45 to 60 days. They've been weaned and turned out down in Morris, Oklahoma. The lead butters. They do good work and are ready to turn back out for you people. Here we go. We're to get at $4 now 10 and $4 10 20 to get at 410 20 to get at 410 420 and 10 20 to get at 20 to get 410 to get at 20 to get 25 at 425 to get 25 to get 25 and 425 to get 25 25 25. You boys are all out now. 30 430 435 435 440 440 to get at 40 to get at 445 445 to get 45 to get 445 445 50 at 450 to get 50 to get 445 55 at 55 to get at 55 to get at so 450. Put them all where at number 2425. Here's 32 more of them, Mike. They're ready to go back outside tomorrow. Yes. Army worms and cubes. Okay. They've had army worms and cubes. No, the crabgrass, the worms eat all the crabgrass. Well, they're a really, really good set of turnout cattle, I think, people. 375 80 and 375 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 410 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 30 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 and 420 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 435 and 35 to get 435 and 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 west out 440 and 435 40 to get 40 and 440 now 5 445 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 445 and 445 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 west 440. Put them on number 6575. 30 more. Woo! Worms done them good. Good wormy cattle. You like them right there? I do. Right here, 330 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 335 to get 5 to get 540 to get 45 to get 50 to get 350 at 355 at 55 to get 350 to get 5 to get 355 to get 205 at 350 2.5 5 7.5 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 360 at 357.5 60 at 360 2.5 360 2.5 now 5 365 365 Gary and 5 to get 5 to get 5 7.5 367.5 70 get your man 372.5 and 5 at 375 to get 375 7.5 80 at 380 to get 80 to get 80 to 80 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 so 377.5 Varner put him on number 69. Matt Whitman, thank you a while ago. Didn't get a chance to tell you. Been turned out forever, guys, down there at Carnegie. Been turned out forever, people, down at Carnegie, Oklahoma. Pretty good gals right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get 5, they're to get at 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 365, 70, 375, 80, 85, they're to get 385, they're to get 90, and 95, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 95, they're to get 4, they're to get 95, 4, and 95, the guy 4, now 5, 405, 405, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, they're to get at 20, and 420, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get 20, and 415, 20, 415, 20, they're to get at 20, they're to get at 20, and 20, they're to get sold, 415, put them on Hayes, 15. Handle the same exact way, Casey's. Well, they've done well. They'll do well for the next guy, too. They'll be healthy as they can be. Been turned out since they weighed 2. 350, at 350, at 355, at 55, at 60, at 70, at 5, at 80, at 385, 85, 90, at 395, at 4, at $4, at 4, at $4 now, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, at 5, at 5, at 10, and 410, 410, 405, 10, 15, and 15. Now 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, to get 15, 20, to get 920, to get 920. Dennis, 415, 4. Biggins tomorrow. Y2K, George. Okarchi. Yep. Long weaned off the grass. Long weaned off the grass. Jason was bragging about this set of cattle to me. Set of cattle is ready to go right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, 40, and 440. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 440, and 430, 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440 and 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. KK put them on number 340. 24 more. Maybe the ones tomorrow when I suggested bagging. Maybe the ones tomorrow. Hey, folks. You think? Condition now, Gary says. Be a Popeye on them. Popeye on them. George. Turn around here, help me. We're selling cattle here. Okay, let's go right here now. Yearling time right there now. They're going to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 410 now, 20, and 15, 20, and 420. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 415, 20, and 15, 20. They're to get 415, 20. Everybody else here, 20, and 20. They're to get 415 now, 20 here over the west. 415, put them on 15. Bring a gray heifer back. One good steer right there now. I guess he just been with the girls, hadn't he? Here we go. Here we go now. 350 at 350 at 350. Here we go now. 325 at 30. Here we go 325. Here we go 30. Here we go 30. Here we go 30. Here we go 30. Here we go 30 at 330. Here we go 30. 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 West side 330 at 330. Here we go 325 30 at 325 35 at 35 40 at 345. Here we go 50 at 355. Here we go 60 and 65. Here we go 70 and 370. Here we go 70. Here we go 70 70. Here we go 70, to get 70, Thielen 365, one of them number 27. No, I took it over here. I'm sorry. I thought you quit me. He did quit me, asshole. What do you got? Woo, look at there. Right off the mamas. Wow. $5 a pound. 520. 520. 520. 520. Sold $5. Terry, $5 a pound.
Where's
Giovanni, where are you? Adam Hamilton, where are you? Giovanni did. Ooh, they are fancy, aren't the guys right here now? They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get $4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 480. They're to get 480 and 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80 and 80. They're to get 80, Jerry. 470, Jerry, 2. Still there. 8 more of them, George. Wow. Might be the best one yet. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 450, and 440. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, now 60, and 60. They're to get 460, and 460. They're to get 50, and now 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get DR 450. Put on number 62X. Okay, you internet people, look here, $5, $5.20, $5.40, $5.60, $5.80, $6, $6.20, $6.20 a pound, 40, $6.40, $6.60, $6.60, $6.60, $6.40, $6.60, $6.40, $6.60. So $6.40. Put on Terry number 2. Hereford, Texas. By the head, 500, 5.5, 5.5, 600, now 50, now 7, and 50, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5, I guess, 7.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, that's $750 by the head, $750 by the head, $750, sold 700. Billy. Aren't they good? $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 5, 30. They're to get boy calves 5, 30, and 5, 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 5, 40. They're to get 40, they're to get 40. There, yeah, 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, 5, 50. No, I'm right here. 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 60, 5, 70. 570, 560, 70, 560, 70, 560, 70 here, DR. 560, put on number 21. My goodness, they're good calves. My goodness, they're good calves right there now. They're to get $5 now, 10, and $5, 10, and 5, 10, 450, and 60, and 460, 70. They're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 490. Who'll get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 495, and 5, they're to get 495, they're to get 95, 5, 5, Bailey, and 490, Bailey number 4, 3, Bailey 3. Molly or Mallory, what are you doing over there? Waving that thing around there. She hot? Are you hot? Okay. Wave it some more then. Keep it waving. Danglemeyer.
Be a load of these cattle, Dad.
We're a load of these cattle. 60 plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Out of Munster.
Yep,
The big ones will be tomorrow. That's 60 days weaned. from Munster right there. Everything has been done to them. All right, here we go. Here to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90. Here to get 4, here to get 10, here to get 20, here to get 420, here to get 10, 20, and 410, 415, now 20, here to get 425, here to get 30, and 5, here to get 40, here to get 440, here to get 40, here to get 40, and 440, here to get 435, 40 west out, 40, and 435, 440, here to get 5, and 5, here to get 442 and a half, 5, here to get 440, 37, and 40, and 440, and here to get 437 and a half, you're to get 40, and 440, here to get 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, west, and 437 and a half, almost 675, 75. Mike Daniel, 45 days, 2 rounds, no implants. 45 days, no implants. Mike Daniel.
I want to go get the big ones, George.
Atoka, Oklahoma. They're raising pretty good cattle in Atoka, Billy. Things some changed over the past 100 years. And I'm one of the only ones that knows it. 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, 80, they're going to 385, 90, they're going to 395, they're going to 95, they're going to 95, and 395, they're going to 390, they're going to 5, 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 and 5 here. Hayes 390, put them on number 4, 15. How many days? 45 days. Good steer calves off of them, folks. I mean, good Angus calves. Atoka, Oklahoma. Good rascals and all steers right there now. They're to get 4 1/4 and 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get 60, 55 and 455. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 55, 60 and 55, 60. They're to get 65 and 465. They're to get 555 and 465. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Butch 460. Part of a number 25. Good calves, Butch.
Who are you working on, Lid?
Toka. Mike Daniel. 24 more of them. I can hardly wait, George. 45 days weaned, too. Outstanding set of lightweight cattle, guys. 45 days weaned. Most of them are not this size, are not weaned guys anymore. 45 days weaned. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 355, 60, to get 65, and 65, 70, to get 375, and 375, 80, and 380, to get 5, to get 385, to get 385, 85, you bet over here, 85, 385, 80, 90, and 390, to get 5, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 95, 4, to get 95, 4, and 4, to get 395. You ought to get 4 and $4. You ought to get 4. You ought to get that 4. You ought to get 4. Gary Thielen 395 27. Little girls. Cooper, Texas, C&D cattle. 75 days weaned on this particular set of cattle, guys. 75 days weaned at 375.80, at 375.80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, and 30, Gary Gibbet 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 420, put them on 2-2, Hayes 22. There's a Macklemores. How are you guys? Set of lightweight heifers. Calvin Russell at Minko, Oklahoma. Mr. Russell down there at Minko, right off of the cows. Mr. Russell right here now, $4 to 10 and 10, 10, 20 and 420 to get out 410, 420 to get out 410, 20 and 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30. We're behind, boys. 430 and 420 to get 30 to get 30. I don't know, 430 and 420 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. KK at 420. Put them a 340 or 1X. 340.
I think his name's Rusty Powell, not Calvin Russell. Okay. Oh, you do? Yes, sir.
Here's Kevin Russell.
Yep.
7 of the good Heifers down there, Miko. There you go. Good Heifers right here now. To get 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 5 at 355. To get 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 350. Who get 5? To get 5 there. To get 60. To get 65 at 570. To get 75. To get 375 and 5. To get back KK 370. Put them on number 340. Seven more, Minko, Oklahoma. Little boy calves, good little boy calves right there now, 4.5 at 450, at 450, to get 60, at 450, to get 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 490, to get 490, to get 480, 90, and 480, but to get 90, but 90, to get 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 490, but to 90, Gary Reed, 480, put on number 71. 7 more. 7 more of the good exotics here. $4 10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 4.5, 60 and 4.5, 460, 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Bush 80 and 480. They're to get 75, 85. They're to get 85. Bush and 485 here. 85, Gary Reed, 475, put them a number, same way. They're pretty high. Thank you, folks from Mako. We're going to go to where? Ag Partners, Roanoke, Texas. They're all natural. Never had any antibiotics or anything. No implants. 60-some head or 60 days. 60-some head of them all together down at Roanoke. Right off the mamas and they're good ones. Right here, $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50. Gary Thielen 440. Put on number 20. Just 2. 24 more of them. Cooper, Texas. They're not too shabby either, guys. Pretty nice calf run is good. Right. So far. Well, we're going to sit around and look at each other this fall. Wish we'd have bought some. $4 now 10, $4 now 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 430, 420, 30 and 30. They're to get Sean Yacht 430. They're to get 420, 430 and 420. Over to get 30. I got him 420, 30, 40 and 440, 440. Out now here 440. Aim shot 440 and 430, 40. Got West 430, 440, 430, 440, 430, 440, 430, 440, 440, 440 West 430. Put on number 14. Little boys right there, guys. Same cattle right here now. To get $5 now 10 and $5 10 and 5 and now 10 to get that 5 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 5 10 5 10 5 10 and 5 10 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 10 and 5 10 to get 5 10. Bailey $5. Put them on number 3. That's a way to do it. Here's 28 more. Yum, 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 yum.
Man needs to pay. Got a payment.
Pretty popular set of little bull calves. Cooper, Texas. Powerful. They should be popular. Bull calves. Bull calves in Reno. $5 now 10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10 to get that 5 to get 10 5 10 5 10 5 10 5 10 and 10 to get 4.5 in and 60 to get 60 70 and 470 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 460 to get 70. Anybody else here? 470 and 460 70 460 70 460 70. Gary Reed 460. Put them at number 71. Thank you to them folks from down there. Cooper, here's some more cattle of Bundy's. Idabel. They red, John. 35 to 60 days weaned. The Bundys. Idabel. He's always here for the Red Angus sale in November. Selling them early this year, guys. Grabbing them early. Won't be nothing left. They look 35 to 60 days. You can tell it, too. Idabel. $4 10 and 10 and $4 now 10 20 to get 4 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 460 to get 450 460 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get Mac Treese 450. Put them on number 35. Bring a black one back. Bring a black one back, alrighty. There's 38 more of them. Cow makers. I guess that's what you're going to do with them. Yep. 38 more of them. The Bundys, 35 to 60 days weaned. Well, they are kind of a reputation set, John. Reputation set of Red Angus heifers here now at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, at 410, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410 now 20, at 410 now 20, to get 410 now 25, 30, at 30, to get 430, to get 30, 40, 440, 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50 West Right, 4.5, at 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50 back Treese, 440. 36. Anything that's not red. Bunch of them. Here comes the steers. I think the people are smart to sell them now. I don't know either.
I want to say yes, but
I do too.
I think you can get a lot higher. It goes the opposite way, but
35 to 60 days, George. And they're not carrying much grease. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Enter to get at 4 1/4 at 425. Enter to get at 25, 30. Enter to get at 25, 30. Enter to get 425. Enter to get 30 at 25, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 425, 35 and 35, 40. 440. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 40, 440 and 435, 40 and 440. Enter to get 435, 40 and 40. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 445. Now 50 and 450, 450. Enter to get 45. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 445. Now 50. So 445 west, 35. Red Angus right there, 900. Here we go, 350 at 360 at 360. Enter to get as at 350, 360. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80, 90 at 390. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. 394 at 410. Enter to get 10, 10, 10. You want to hit me left again. 410 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 410 and 10. Enter to get 10 to buy. Enter to get 10. George, $4. KK. KK 345. Thought you'd mind him for Oakley. Oh, you get up, you get one that was coming back in here. You get some of Mike's that are coming back in here. Here's some more of them good Bundies. The Bundies. I enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get 50 mile. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 355. 365. Enter to get 570. Enter to get 370 at 365. 70 now 5 at 375. 80 and 380. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 380 and 85 and 385. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Think about West 380. Put them on 35. Hold the gate, George. One X. Did you quit, Mark? Did you quit? I guess. Didn't work very hard today, did I? You can't get up? What's wrong with you? There's a sidewinder off you, Butch. Sand Ridge. We're going to sell him, aren't we, George? Dollar bill 10. Terry, 110. 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, and 30 to get 30 cherry, 120, put them on number 9. No, 1. See there how quick I sell it when you're bringing me coffee? There's a gray off of West, a gray off of West. I wanted her to get at $3.95 and 305.10 and 305.10. Her to get 10, her to get 305, 310 and 310. Her to get 305, her to get 10, her to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10 KK 305. Put them at 34050, 350. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Anton. George. All the above. Trees 35 for a black. She for sale, Michael. She's for sale right here now. To get at 375.80 at 375.80 90. To get forward. To get $4 now. $4 now. $4 now. 10 and 10. To get 10 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 430 40 and 440. To get 430 440. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. So 430. That'd be Hayes 22. Well, they ain't got their bats are dead. Yeah. No. One deal they finally got going. Hayes 55 for a red. Sell him. I sell him right here now to get at $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get at $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. Good red calf here 410 and 10 to get at 10 to buy. But to get 10 410 410 410 and 10 to get at 10 to buy. But to get 10 sold $4. Put them on read 72. 171.
Try to get Kimps in here. Clay got him.
They were really close to winning that game with that four ass.
I try to call Clay, but he don't answer. You got a radio? He don't? I don't blame him.
Feeling 7 for a cripple.
That
JOD investment. JLD investment. $10 at 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 170, and 80, to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 192, to get 210, 220, to get 230, 240, at 250, 60, at 270, 280, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80 on back in, 280, 280, sold 270, Ricardo. You quit $100 ago. You're my cripple bar. Sure glad we got some more buzzers that moved in here.
You're a crow.
You're a crow. Yep, I believe she is.
What you gonna do there, George? Start with a if.
$2. $2. 220. 240. 260. 260. 80. 280. 280. What? PO.
Buzzard's gotta eat, don't he?
Some real buzzards are going to get around this deal. Barnhart 38. Ryan Rother. Sell him, guys. Cripple. $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 10, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. KK, 310, put him on number one. One of the highest we sold today.
Then we have the KK 340 for a spot.
Spot. What? 290, 1X. Absolutely, Bailey's doing good.
You know why he gets called hustle and attitude.
Settle Mike. 70 days.
That's a Bundy. Yep.
Well, then Mondays just didn't get read. 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 310. They're going to have 15 and 20. They're going to get 320. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 30 and 335, 40 and 345, 50 and 355, 60 and 365. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 365. They're going to get 5. They're going to get Hayes 360, 15. Back this way.
Over here. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
He did? What did he say about that one? Gonna bring some doc. Gonna give her a shot. Give her the shade tree. Oh,
New guy down here, Lone, Texas, Rusty Powell.
new guy from where?
Lone, Texas.
Rome, Texas.
All one raising, all their shots.
Lone, L-O-N-E.
Yep, Lone, Texas. Yep. Raised them all down. Blacks and shards.
Raised every one of them guys. They're all one raising. Had all their shots.
Weaned. Nope, right off the gate.
Right off the mamas, but they had good mamas and good crossbred cattle. Exotics. Exotics right there now. They're going to, here we go. They're going to have 340 and 340. They're going to get 5. They're going to have 45, 50. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 60 and 5. They're going to get 65 and 365. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 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 5 and 365. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Anybody else here? 5 and 365. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 365 and 5. They're going to get 5. West 360. Put them on number 46, 26. Little boy off of him right there. Little boy, see a bull? He one or the other. $4 now, 10 and 10 to get that 4 now, 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 460 to get 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 470 to get 70 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 Gary Reed 460 71. Lone, Texas. Where's Lone, Texas? They sure do. Some good black nose shars right there and good black animals. Good rascals right there. Here we go. Here to get 350, at 350, at 50, here to get 5, to get 55, 60, here to get 5, to get 70, here to get 370, at 5, to get 75, 80, and 380, here to get 5, to get 85 and 90, and 390, here to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, at $4, here to get 4, here to get 395, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, and $4 now, 5, to get 405, 405, 405, and 405 here west. $4 bill, put them on number 65.
Is that all them? Oh, Hilltop.
Hilltop.
3 drafts these cattle.
Hilltop, 3 drafts of these cattle, folks. They weaned. Long wean, most of them are for tomorrow. Long wean, most of them for tomorrow. Hilltop Angus is Angus. Says here they're going to have $4 10, $4.10 they're going to have 10 and 10 they're going to have 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20 they're to get 420, they're to get 410, 20. Have you seen the board? 420, 420, 420. No, I do not. 420, 420, 415, 415. I'll do that. Wait 20, 420, 420 west 25, 425, 425, 425. 425. You don't care about it, do you? So 420 west. 15. Little boys off of them now. Little long wean. Big ones will be tomorrow. Big ones will be tomorrow. 350, at 350, they're going to 50, at 5, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, they're going to 90, and 5, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 405, don't be scared, 10, and 10, 15, they're going to get 20, and 20, they're going to get 25, they're going to get 425, and 25, they're going to get 425, and 530, and 30, they're going to get 35, and 435, now 40, 440, they're going to get 440, it looks like he's pretty close, Bill, 445, and 45, 440. 445. Who you got? Hayes, 440. Put him a number 55. Little colored cattle right there, guys. $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, 90, $3.90, $3.90, $3.90, and 90, to get 90, kick A, 380. Put him on number 351. Sacks. Grandpa. Mr. Vickers, how are you, buddy? Richard bought a good set now. Good steers, guys. 120 days, you bet you guys. 120 days. 2 rounds of everything, guys. Here we go. Good stock right there now. To get 375 at 375, 80 and 380. To get 75, to give 80. To get 380. To get 75, to give 80 and 385. To get 590. To get 390. To get 90 and 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90 and 90. To give 85. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get feeling 385. Put them on number 27. Mr. Vickers wished he'd bought more this morning now. Thank you, Mr. Vickers. This Ellison cattle. It is. Light calves, good ones right here now. $4.10 and $4.20. To get now 20, to get now 60. To get 60, 70. To get 470 and 70. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 80. To get 90 and 95. To get 510. To get 510. To get 510 and $5 now 10, 510, 510, 510, 20 and 520, 30 and 530. To get 30. To get 30. Jerry 520. Jerry 2. Calumet. Calumet. Good rascals. What's his name, Ellison? It is? Wow. 350 and 350. To get now 50 and now 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 4 and 10. To get 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 430, 40, 440. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 40. To get out there 440. To get 440. To get 40 and 430, 40. To get now 40. To get now 40. To go out west. Put on number 14. I remember who it is. I don't either. You tell me. I had long-tailed heifers right there. Now here we go. Under to get out 330 at 330. To get out 5. To get 335. To get out 35, 35, 40 at 340. To get 5. To get 45. To get 345 at 345. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Gary Thielen 340. Put on number 31. Bragum. Getting higher. Whale Christmas. Whale Christmas. Wheat gets about knee high. Here's the bulls off them. Fancy, fancy, fancy bulls right here. Fancy bulls. In here we go. They're getting now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting now $4 now 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. 410, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 15, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 20 and 415, 20. They're to get 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30 bush 5 and 435. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 and 435. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 5, 5. We're at 430. Put them on number 25. Oh, the Ellisons. Bulls. Bulls, bulls, bulls. Here now, 350 at 350. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50 at 350. They're taking 60. They're taking out 350 now. 60 at 350. 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 at 350. They're taking 60. They're taking 350. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. Thielen 350. Bottom of number 5. 2-5. 3 more bulls. Should be single bulls. Good little one right there now. 450 at 450. Either to get 60 at 450, 60. Either to get as a get either to get as a get either to get 70. Either to get 470, 80 and 480. Either to get 80. Either to get 90. Either to get 90, 490 and 490. Either to get 480, 95 and $5.10, 510, 510, 510 and 10. Either to get 510. Bailey number 3, $5. You buy us cattle here?
Bought some last week.
That's right. Say again. $5 in a row. Thank you. 510,
George.
520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570, 570. How far do you want me to roll? 570, 560, 70. Ain't that anybody but you, 570. Sold 560. Put them on Matt Whitman.
Yep. Yep. Macklemore. Thank you. Thank you. See ya.
Where do you want me to roll here, George?
Oh! He's going to roll George.
By the head. By the head. 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 6, 5 and a half, 6. Billy, 550. Ricardo, where are you? Manny needs him. Tuttle, Oklahoma, McCarthy's. Long weaned, 75 days, never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The McCarthy's right down there. Zach's what? I don't know. Janelle? Probably. I can't remember. I can't remember her name. Donnie's wife? I don't know. Here we go. Nice scales right here now. They're taking now 475 and 450. They're taking 75. They're taking 450, 75. Long weaned and 4.5. They're taking 75. They're taking 4.5, 75 and 4.5. They're taking 60 and 4.5, 60. They're taking 70 and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 470. They're taking 70 and 70. Jerry 463. 2, 2, 2. 5 more of them. 100 some days weaned. 75 days. 175. They're good heifers, guys. 75 days weaned down there Tuttle. Down to Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 440 and 440, 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480 and 480 and 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80. Here, Hayes, 470, 22. Mail, George. You got mail, John?
Yeah, we got
Here, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Let's go to Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas.
The Mixon investment.
The Mixon Investments. Mixon Investments right here. Little lightweight heifers right there. $5 now 10 at 5.10 at 5 now 10 to get at 5 to get at 10 to get 5.10 5.10 5.10 5.10 at 5.10 to get at 10 to get 10 to get 4.50 at 4.60 at 4.50 60 at 4.50 60 to get 70 to get 70 out again 70 and 80 to get 4.80 to get 4.80 to get 4.80 and 80 your man's in 4.70 give 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 90 and 4.90 now $5 to get 5 4.95 5 and 5 to get 5 to get sold 4.90 MW2 MW2 Kelly, Texas. Brangus time, ain't it? Brangus cows. Really, Weaned? Okay. Mixing cattle out of Dallas, Texas. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 360 to get 350 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 at 90 to get 94 to get $4.94 and 394 to get 94 to get 94 and 390 to get 4 to get $4 to get 4 to get 4 KK 390 bottom on number 340. Good job, buddy. One double X. Yep. You're right, George. What's this? Little lightweight boy calf here now. $5 now 10. Huh? Well, $5 10. $5 10. 5.10 20. 5.20. 5.20 a pound. 5.20 a pound. 5.20 a pound, 5.40, 5.40 60, 5.60 a pound, 80, 5.80, 5.80, $6, $6, 20, nope, 6.20, 40, 6.40, Matt W 6.40. Good job, buddy. They weigh 8. Mixed steers and bulls, George. Predominantly steers, sprinkling the bulls. 450, 450, 450, to get that 50, to get that 450, 60, and 60, to get that 4.5, to get 60, to get 4.5, 60, and 60. Anybody else here? 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 495, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, half, 995, 5, and 95, 5, 505, 505, 505, 505, and 505, to get 505, to get 505 here, $5. Put on number 25X. Always. 34 more, George. They mixed. Think they're all steers. If there's a bull, you'll get him. He planks are all steers. If there's a bull, you'll get him. Nice calves right here. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 60 to get 60, 70, 80 to get 480, 480, 480, and 470 give 80, 475 to get 475, and 475 to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5 to get 5, 80, and 480 to get 75, 80, and 475, 80 to get 80 to get 80. So 475, put them on 35, 35. There's some more of them, guys. They get better as they get bigger, George. Get better as they get bigger, get better as they get bigger. Right here now, they're going to 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 5, 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, and 5, they're going to get 80, and 90, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 95, 4, and $4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 405, and 405, they're going to get 405, they're going to get 405, 10, and 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 405, 10, and 405, 10, and 405, 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, 405, 61. Colgate. Load of them. There's 4 or 5 rats. I might see that right there. They're all short weaned to come down here at Colgate. The XYZs. Colgate, Oklahoma, they're taking out $4 now, 20, and 420, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 4, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, 30, they're taking 40, and for 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 450, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, and 60, they're taking 450, 460, and 450, 60, 70, and 470, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 460, they're taking 70, and 470, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, DR, 460, put them on number 14X, 62X. 34 more of them, George. 34 more of them.
Sounds cheap. He goes, well, if you went in on half, y'all went in on half, I'll buy it.
Oh, Cal got a big old frame, George. XYZ. They got a big old frame, guys.
Not much, Jimmy.
Short wean. Good little old crossbred calves. 350 at 350 at 60, they're to get as a giddy phones at 350, they're to get 60, got him 360, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4 at $4.10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 4, 10, 15, 20 at 5, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 KK 420 for the number 340. Six the bigger ones. $3. Nugget 3 at 3. They're to get at $3. Nugget 3. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 3 at $3. Nugget 3 here, 3 there. But I'm a 3. But I get 3. But I get 305 at 305. But you guys can be have high 10 and 3, 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 45. They're to get 345. They're to get 5 KK at 340. Put them on 340. $15 little bull calves, XYZs. 15 little bull calves. $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 430. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Get your man. 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 460, Jerry, 460, 450, 60. Get your man, George. 460. So 450 KK. Put them on number 7-1. 2. Just number 2. $32 more of them. 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 380, 380, KK, at 370, put him on number 2. He's waiting on the backup. Eight more bulls right here, $3 at 3, to get at $3, 5, to get at 305, to get 305, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, to get 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 345, to get 45, to get 45, KK, 340, put them on number 2. Put them on 1, put them on 1. Thank you guys, XYZs.
We might be down seed and stems on the back.
Little cows were weaned, turned out since they weighed 300. Weaned turned out since they weighed 300. Little boy calves right there now. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, entered to get 70, 80, 90, entered to get 394, and 10, entered to get 10, 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, 30, 40, and 440, entered to get 430, 40, entered to get 430, over to get 40, and 430, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, feeling, entered to get 430, put them on number 25. Look at the hair on that bugger, would you? Like a grizzly bear. If he's lived the last 3 or 4 weeks, he'll be forever. $1 a pound. $10, 20, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30. At 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter 2. Got a big jump, 210. 210. First jump I've had in here in years. 210, 220. 230, 230, 230 a pound. So 220, Antone. Good luck to you, Antone. You got a tree? You got a lot of trees. Okay. C&D. How many days? 75 days, 2 rounds, guys. CD cattle, 75 days, 2 rounds. I entered again at 350, at 350, entered again at 50, 60, entered again at 350, 60, entered again 60, 70, entered again 70, 80, entered again 380, at 90, entered again 394, entered again $4.94, at 394, 10, and 10, entered again 10, 20, entered again 20, 30, and 30, entered again 430, entered again 420, entered again 430, at 420, entered again 30, entered again at 30, entered again 30, so 420, Dennis 4. Cutting across, ain't he? Getting used to it.
Everybody's getting used to it, but you.
Yeah. Look at the tails on these cattle, guys. How many days? 75 at least. Look at the boys, right? The good boys right there. 9, to get at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 35, at 40, to get 345, to get 50, at 350, to get 45, 55, to get 60, at 5, to get 70, to get 580, at 385, 90, at 390, to get 5, chicken 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90, KK 385, put them on 351. Bandit. Now we're all one raising right there, guys. What time is it? One raisin right there, guys. Here, $5, 10 at 5.10 at 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 10.20. There to get 30. There to get 40 at 5.50 at 5.50. There to get 5.40 5.50. There to get 5.40. There to get 5.50 at 5.40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Bailey 5.40. Bailey 3 5.40. Barely, Bob. Barely, Bob. Barely. Here's 5 more of them. Raised them all. Raised them all right there now. Here we go. There to get now $4 at $4 now 10.20 and 4.10.20. There to get now 4.10 4.20. There to get now 10. But to get 20. Better than 20. Better than 20. There to get 20 and 4.10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get. You been here, Matt?
No.
Matt, you been? 4.20 and 4.10 20. 4.10 20. There to get 20. KK 4.10. Put them at 2.
Three odds.
There's a good heifer guy there right here. Good heifer. Been turned out all year long, guys. Here you go. We're to get that $3, 2.5 at 3.02 and a 5 at 10. There to get 15. There to get 15.20. There to get 3.20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 at 3.15 now 25. There to get 25. 30. There to get 3.30. There to get 5 at 35. There to get 40 at 3.40. There to get 35. 40. There to get 3.35. 40 at 3.35. 40. There to get 40. Thielen 3.35. Thielen 31. 31. Heifer is right here now. They're getting out 350 at 350 at 60. They're getting out 350 now. 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 70 at 370. They're to get 70. We're down to 370 at 360. They're to get 70 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get sold 360 and put them on Jerry 2. Thank you, young man. Oh, I bet to come from Netacall.
You've already sold that fuzzy one
Oh, I did?
for Sean Ollie.
Why is it in here?
Look at here. That won't be any better than them, guys.
Maybe you have it lit. I don't know.
Look at the quality there, guys. Look at the butts of the bone and the little loin. All right, good heifers right here now. Here we go. Winner to get out 3.25 at 3.25 at 3.25 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 3.25 to get 30 at 35 to get 3.35 to get 3.35 40 and 45 to get 50 to get 5 to get 65 at 75 to get 85 to get 85 90 at 3.90 to get 3.85 90 to get 3.85 90 at 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get sold 3.85 and put them on number 26. West 2-6. Can't believe it. Heifer cattle right here now. They're looking at 275.80 at 275. They're give 80 90 and 290. They're looking 90. But they get 90. But they get 90. Room here 90 and 280 90. They're looking 90. But they get 90. 280 90. They're looking 90 and 280. But they get 90. They're looking 280. But they get 90. They're looking 290 and 90. They're looking 90. KK 280. Put them on number 340 350. She just looking for higher ground. Bring her back, guys. Thank you. No sellers, yours. Greg Mitchell, he ever come out here anymore? Is that up there? She's a lot better. Leave her out there.
Mark on the average. They just sell her 655, Dad. Just mark on the average.
Average? She's a lot bigger than others.
700. Mark her 700.
Mark her 700 seller.
Yeah.
That all right with you? Mark her 700 pounds seller.
Just let her go. Let her go. Sell her.
Dollar a pound. $1.10, $1.20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50. Scott, 140, 2.
Dinner with the what?
Pinner with 21s. Thank you. All right, here's a male cattle fat consignment guy down in Niticall. Good bull calves here now. I entered to get a 4.25 and 4.25. To get 25, 25, 4.25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 60 and 460. To get 450, 60. To get now. To get the Amish Jubin and 60 and 450, 460, 70. To get 70, 80. To get 480 and 80, 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80 and 80 here. To get read 470, 71. There's another good bull calf right there now. Bull calf. I entered to get at 250, at 250, entered to get 60, at 250, 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 290, entered to get 3, entered to get 310, and 20, entered to get 320, entered to get 20, entered to get 310, 20. Your man's out, Tone. And 3, yes, sir. 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20 here, 20 here. Athena, 310, number 7. Look at there, right there now. They're getting at $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10. They're getting 3.10, and 3.10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. Not very high, guys. 3.10 and 10. They're getting 3 and now 10. They're getting 10. 2.50 and 2.50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 2.50. 60 and 2.60. They're getting 60. 70 and 2.70. 80. They're getting 2.80. 90 and 2.90. They're getting 2.80. They're getting 90. KK 2.80. KK 3.51. Got good heifers of boring cattle. Jacksboro. Huh? Justisburg, Texas. Got anything on them, guys? I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Look at the tails. 2 loads of them. This will be a light in for tomorrow, probably the rest of them. Jacksonburg, Texas. Good heifers, good heifers, good heifers, heifers, here to get at 350, at 350, at 60, here to get at 350, here to get 60, here to get 50, here to get 60, here to get 5, and 570, here to get 375, here to get 580, and 380, here to get 80, here to get 80, here to get 375, 80, and 375, here to get 7.5, 80, and 382 and a half, and 82 and a half, here to get 82 and a half, 82 and you're out. 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and 2.5 here west. 380. Put up a number 15. 15. West got one that can get them order, maybe. So don't. The way the market is, just buy them. Same cattle. Little lightweight steers off of them. Lightweight steers off of them. Weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever. And they're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, and 4.20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 4.40. They're to get 40, and 50, and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 60 Gary, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, and 80 Gary. They're to get, he's out. 480, and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 470, 80, and 80 here. They're to get 80 out here. 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 80. So 470. Hayes, put him at number 45. Here's 14 more of them same cattle, folks, the Borns. Justinburg. Where's that? Justisburg. I don't know either. Long weaned boys. Justisburg, Texas. Nice animals right there, guys. 350, at 350, they're to get a 5, at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 375, 80, and 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 4, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 510, and 10, they're to get 405, 10, you're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 15, and 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, and 420, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 25, 25, Hayes, 420, put on number 51, bring a black volley back, a tan volley. Bulls are bulls here. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, and 94, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 435, 40, to get 435, 45, 445, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, Bailey at 440, put him at number 5. 5-5. I'm sorry. 5-5. Some more thin neck bulls. thin neck bulls right here. Three at $3.05 at 305 10. There to get out 305. There to get 10. There to get 10 10 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 3 10 15 20. There to get 5. There to get 25 25 25 and 25 30 and 30. There to get 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 30 and 330. There to get 325. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Gary Thielen and 325 7. $7X will do. I knew we'd have one of them kind on Tuesday. Now it looks more like Tuesday morning. Yeah, $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150 a pound, 150, 60, 170, 180. You know that guy. 90, 190, 180, 90, 180, 90, $2. Sure. Yep, you on the bid. 192. Warner, 190. 19. Arrow H. Arrow H cattle right here. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4. You'll get 4. They're to get 394. They're to get 394 at 390. You'll get 4. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get 4. KK 390. Put them on 340. Cisco, Texas. The Kendall cattle. They will be. They will be. Okay.
I said, tell me they will be.
No, this says no information. No information. Yeah, they're weaned. Look at them tails. Look at them tails. Cisco, Texas. Kind of like that deal, folks, right there. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. Dennis sugar 60. They're to get 360 and 360. Oh, you hadn't got to wait.
They're weighed up here.
604. 360. 570. 375. 375. 375. Got you at 370. You don't get 5? 80. Mike Treese, 375. Say again. 37. Take the blacks off. All right.
So are these trees up here not working?
They're not working. Does it have the weights on them? Okay. 3 good heifers. 3 good heifers here. Okay, right there. Good heifers out in the arena. In the arena right there. Now they're getting $3. 2.5 at 302 and a 5, 7.5, 10, 310, 15, 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25. 30 at 335. They're to get 35. They're to get 335. Did you Gary 40 and 40? They're to get 40. They're to get 335. 40 at 335. 40 West Shot 40 at 335. You're to get 40. They're to get 45. 345. 350 a pound. 350. Sold 345. Thielen 31. Here's steers come with them, guys. Here's steers come with them. Kendall cattle. Long wean guys right here. Wean, they're taking a long wean. They're taking at 350, at 350, at 350. They're taking 5, they're taking 60, they're taking 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 5, they're taking 375, 80, at 380, 590, they're taking 390, they're taking 5, they're taking 4, at $4.05, they're taking 405, 410, and 10, they're taking 405, 10, 15, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 420, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 415, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 415 West. Put them a number 65. There's a dozen more of them. A dozen more of them kindled. Look at that tail, guys. Look at that tail. Long wing steers. Long wing steers here now. They're to get a 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 70, they're to get 375, at 75, they're to get 375, they're to get 375, at 375, 80, at 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 385, 85 here, 5, they're to get 5, there's you bet 385, at 385, at 385, they're to get 5 there. 5, 380, put on number 27. Little bull come with them. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and 10, 20, to get at 310 now, 20 to get 310 now, 20 to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40 to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 350, to get 60, and 60 to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, Thielen 350, 25. Let's go to Paul's Valley, guys. Double L's. Naturally, there'll just be one turned that way. Paul's Valley, double L's. Heifer is right here down there to get 4.5 at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 60, at 460, to get 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get Thielen 4.5, 5 Thielen, put them on number 2X. Six more of them. Who's whistling? Thought that was Bobby. Hey, good black heifers from Paul's Valley. Good black heifers from Paul's Valley. I had 350. At 350, to get 5. At 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. 350, to out to gate 5 now. 60 and 5, to get 70. Now 5, to get 75, 85 and 90. To get 5, to get 4, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15. At 15, to get 20, to get 425. At 25, to get 425, 425 and 425. To get out 25 here west. 420. Put them on number 14. Little bouquet is off of them now, Paul's Valley. Lightweight bouquet is $5.10. $5 on to get 10, and 5, 10, 20 to get 5, 10, 5, 20 to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 30 to get 5, 30, 40 to get 5, 40, 50 to get 5, 50 to get 5, 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, 60 to get 60, and 60 to get 60, 70, and 5, 70 to get 5, 80 to get 5, 80, 90, and 90 to get $6 to get $6 to get $6, and 590, $6 to get $6 to get 6, be higher tomorrow, and $6, 590, you don't get 6. So 590 Varner. 2-3. He didn't like him anyway. Same calves. Two little calves, bulls. I guess they're little. Little bulls right here, $4 now 10 and 10, they're to get now 20 and 14, 20, they're to get now 410, 420, they're to get 410 now 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40 and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 440 Jerry and 440, 50 and 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470 and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 Jerry Wackel, 460 Jerry Wackel, 460. Jerry, you're getting used to it too, I can see. There you go. Nice little bulls. Bull calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. They're to give that. Did you get 5 at 95? They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 95. 4 at 95. They're to get 4. They're to get 395. 4 at 405 at 405. 405. 405. Gary 405 at 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get that DR at $4 DR. Put them a number. 45, 35. Thank you, them folks from Little Paul's Valley. Riley's Ranch, Edmond, Oklahoma. No information. Riley's Ranch, Edmond, Oklahoma. Cool little black heifers right here, 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 3 for 90 at 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 395 at 390. Over to get 5. They're to get 95. 95. 95. 95. West 390. Put them on number 14. Here's the steers. Come with them. Edmond. Pretty good black calves. One of them's walking a little lame. We need to hold him if you can, Dennis. Steers right there now. Good Riley's Ranch. Ultra blacks. Ultra blacks. One's got a little brown on him. Okay, good calves right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 5, 90. They're to get 395. They're to get 4 at $4.05. They're to get 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410. They're west at 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25 west 420. Put them a number 65. Cripple. Yeah. He's the one that's limping, Dennis. X, put an X on him. Okay, new deal, guys. That's a brown cattle from Bernieville. They had a round of shots. Nice calves right here now. 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get now to get 70. They're to get 75. They're to get 75. 375 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 375 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 west 370. Put them on number 16. No, 26. Had a round of shots, guys. Good steers. Good black steers, ultra blacks. I mean right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 360. They're to get at 370. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 90 at 395. They're to get 4 at $4.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 410 at 405 10. 405 10. 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Both out here. 15 at 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get sold 410. Who'd you have? Hayes 5-5. Thank you, Dennis. For the brown, how now, Browns? Two little steer or heifers. Two little heifers. Two little light heifers right there now. They're going to have $4 now, 20 and 420. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20 and 20, 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Aim a shot for 40 and 430, 40. They're on you out for 40 and 440. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 West 430. Put on number 14. West kind of had a change of heart this week too, hadn't he? Glad to see it. He's back. I don't know about that to your lifestyle. Well, one of them football coaches gets a hold of you. What do I got here, Heifers? Hammond, Oklahoma. Let's go west, guys. There's some watery eyes on this consignment. This says watery eyes. They'll be there. They'll be there right here now. 350 at 350 at 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 380, 94 at 410. They're going to get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10. Top rows out 410 and 10. They're going to get 10, 10. DR $4. Put them a number 4X. Two heifers right here now. They're going to just go ahead and do it. Here we go right here now. 350 at 350. They're going to get 50, 60, and 5. They're going to get 65, 65, 65. Yeah, Gary, 65 at 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 375 at 375. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. West 370. Put them on number 427. Mail, Dennis, please. Antonio, did you get tired? Bulls. For them Weaned cattle, guys. Be some spots to their eyes. The Weaned consignment be spots to some of them's eyes. 350 at 350, they're to get 60 at 360, they're to get out 60, they're to get out 350 now, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70 and 70, 80, they're to get 390, they're to get 94, they're to get $4 a pound and $4, to get 394, they're to get 394 and 390, you're to get 4 and $4, you're to get 4, they're to get $4 here, 4, so 390, feeling number 25. Just 5. Just 5. Same story, John. Be a blue eye or two on the deal. And they're bulls. Blue-eyed bulls. Blue-eyed bulls, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 35 and 35, 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40 and 340, to get 335, or best you 40 and 35, 45, to get 45, to get 2.5 and 5, 7.5, to get 347.5, Gary, and 7.5, 345, 47.5 and 7.5, Varner, 345, 16X. Okay, thank you guys. Chickasha, Dickerson cattle. Be the Dickerson cattle from Chickasha. Little lady right there now, to get 450 at 450 a pound and 60 to get now 60 to get now 60 to get now 60 to get 60 at 450 460 to get 60 at 470 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 460 470 to get 70 so 460 MW2. Here's three more. The Dickerson cattle right there. The Dickerson cattle here now. They're getting a 275.80, a 275, to give 80, to get 275, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, 275, a 275, to get a 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, a 275, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, you give 80. Now 5, 285, 90, 290, now 5, now 3, $3, now 5, 305, 305, 305. I thought sure 275 that'd be you. 305. Sold $3. Put them on Thielen. 31. Here's three more heifers off of them. Three more heifers. Well, look at there. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, and 570, to get 275, 80, to get 85, to get 90, and 295, to get 95. Get your man, John. 295, 295, 3, 305, 305. John, your man's out. 305, 10, 15. 20, 25. Your man's out, John. 325. 30, 35. You out again. Huh? Okay. So 330. Put them on 1X. You want something to drink? We're good. 3 bulls. Off the same deal, guys. Off the same deal. Lightweight bulls, 450 and 450 and 60 to get 4.5 and 4.5 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 470 to get you been up here 70 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Gary and 70 to get 80 to get 480 to get 480 and 480 to get 80 to get 470 give 80 and 470 give 80 to give 80 Reed 470 number 71. There's another one bull calves from Mr. Dickerson's chicken shack. Okay. Got a bull coming. A white bull right there, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250 is you bid. 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, to get 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 293, $3.10, 310. Gary Thielen, $3, 7. Michael Gatz down Union City, guys. Here's Michael Gatz cattle. He had some here last week. Got a bull. He is a nice bull. Black Lemmy. Ultra black. Good bulls now. Union City now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 25 at again at 325 at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325 at again at 25, 25 at again $3 now 10 at 3010 3010 3010 3010 to get at 10 5 to get 10 to get 15 and now 20 and 320 to get at 20 to get Thielen 315 7. Steer cattle here is supposed to be Antone. Lightweight steers right here now. They're getting at 350, at 350, they're get 50, they're get 50, at 350, they're get 50, they're get 50, they're get 350, at 360, at 350, 60, they're get at 350 now, 60, at 360, they're at 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, at 370, give 80 here, 80 here, KK 373, just 2, number 2. 370 on them. Heifer cattle here. Dakota. Little heifers. Old Dakota. Lightweight ladies here. They're to get at 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, at 380, 90, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get 394, and 394, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 420, 430, 430, 430 here, aim a shot, 430, and 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450. Did you? 60. Did you? So 450 West 14. West 14. Little peewee right there now. They're going to have $4 a pound at 420 and 20. They're going to have 420. They're going to have 420. They're going to have 20. They're going to get 20, 40, 440. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 480. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get $5 at 520. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 520 at 520, 40 at 540. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 540. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 540. So 520. Put them on Matt W2. No, straight. Three little lightweight steers come right with that little heifer. $5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 5, 60. No, he's out. 560, 570, 570, Mr. Vickers, 570, 80, 580, get your man, 580. Vickers, 570. Mr. Vickers, 570. Trying to make him feel good. Works. Sometimes. A little heifer right there now to get 335 and 335, 40 and 335 to get 40. Red Angus heifer here 40 and 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 370 and 360 to get 70 to get 70, 70 to get 70 and 360, 70, 80 and 380 to 90 to get 94 and $4 here to get 4 to get 94 to get 4 to get 4. KK 390. Put them on 340. Be the Sturt calves. Yearlings. Mr. Stewart got some yearlings right there. Yearlings. Enter to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 925, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 at 330. To get 325, 35 at 35, 40 at 340. To get 5. To get 45, 50 at 350. To get 345 now, 50 at 45 now, 50. To get 45, 50. To get sold 345. Thielen. Put them on 31. Brigham. Coin cattle. Short wean, 2 rounds. No, it's a guy from Lexington. Gary. Gary Cohen, Lexington, Oklahoma. Big couple of drafts, some nice calves. You got anything on them? Short weaned, 2-round shots. Short weaned, 2-round shots from Lexington, Oklahoma. Pretty good guys right here now. They're to get 4.5 and 4.25, 4.25, to get 25, 30, to get 4.25, 30 and 35, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 4.35, 40 and 40, to get 45, for 45 yard bill for 45, 50 and 4.50, to get 5 and 55, to get 55, to get 55 and 4.55, 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 5 and 4.65, to get 5 getting closer as to get 5, to get 5. To get 5, to get 5, to get West at 460. Put on number 30, 35, 35. Little white face heifers, isn't it? White face heifers off of them, guys. Right here now, to get 350 at 350. Now 60 at 370. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Got you at 70, to get 370, to get 60, and now 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80 and 390 and 90 to KK 380. Put them on 340. Got a horse. Steer right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get that 10. Jersey bit 10 to get 20 to get that 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20 and 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 440 and 50 to get 50, 60 to get 60 and 470 to get 480 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 over that Jerry Wackel 460, 470, 470. Jen Agri Farms from Duncan, Oklahoma. Got anything on them? Jen Agra, Duncan, Oklahoma. Good little exotic heifers right there. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 4 and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20 Gary, what to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, for 40, 50, 450, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 4.5, 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 490, they're to get 90, and 490, they're to get 480, but to get 90, and 90 Gary Reed, 480 Gary Reed, 5'2". Lightweight boys. Same cattle at bouquet is right there now, 4.5 at 450 to get 60 at 450 to get 60 to get as a get pounds to get 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 60 got you at 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 Bailey 4.5 Bailey 3. Here's 11 more bulls off of them. Where are they from? Here it is, this here. Duncan, Oklahoma. Little red cattle from Duncan, Oklahoma, bull calves. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get $4 here 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 390 4 and 390 to get 4 to get 390 410 and 10 410 20 420 410 20 410 20 410 20 KK 410 put them at 3 just one no 2 number 2. Two's bulls, one steer. Too late in the day when we start learning something. Here's some little old steers from Pocasset. Davenport are the steers. All of them been cut. Come down there, Pocasset, Oklahoma. They just need something to eat. Need something to eat pretty bad. 350 at 350 at 60 to get as get phones to get 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 360 to get 70 to get 70 80 at 380 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 90 390 390 380 90 Bailey, 380. 3, 5, 5, 5, 5. You want the Hereford crossback, feather neck. Lightweight heifers right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350 now. 60, they're to get 60, 70, at 370. They're to get 70. You guys are out 70. They're to get 370, at 360. They're to get 70, they're to get 70. Jerry, 360. Put them on 2. It's the same deal, Pocasset.
No, this is a different.
Okay.
That was
Brantley and Rakin right there now. $4 a pound. $4 a pound 10 and 410. They're to get down 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10. They're to get down 10 to pound 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get in. Everybody Jerry Wackel. $4 a pound. Jerry, now I'm proud of you. Took me all day long to say that. Little heifer. Let heifer come with them right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, sold 460, Reed, 5-2. Trey Carter calf. Little bull calf right there now. They're to get 5 at $5 now, 10 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 510, 20, 30 and 530. They're to get 530, 40 and 540, 50. They're to get 550. They're to get 550 and 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 60 and 560. They're to get 560, 70 and 570. They're to get 570. They're to get 70. Anybody else? 570. So 560 DR. Put them on 2-1. Mr. Green's got 2 bulls. Anadarko. Mr. Green's from Anadarko bulls right here now. 275 and 275, 80 and 285, 5, 285, 90, 295, 95, 3, 05, 305, 305, 10 and 10, 15 and 15, 310, 15, 15, KK at 310. Put him on number 1. Got something to breed them tiger striped heifers to now. Let's go to Tuttle. Michelin. Brad Mashad. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Are there steers? And they've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. 2 rounds of shots. Good ones right here. $4, 10. At $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. At $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 350 at 360. They're to get 60 at 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. Get your man John. And 80 and 380. They're to get 380, 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 390. Sold 380. John. Clay, Mr. Clay. Long tail. Jerry Anthony from Minko. The Anthony's from Minko. Minko 310. They're to get 10 at 310 at 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 5 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. They're to get 25, 25. Thielen 320. Put them on number 31. Praga. Go to Stillwater, the white cattle, Mr. Darrell White. Stillwater, Stillwater. Daryl, D. Good black females up there at Stillwater. Can't think of them. Long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2 rounds. Good heifers here. 350. At 350, to get 5. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. At 355. To get 55. 60. To get 60. To get 365. And 570. To get 70. To get 370. To get 70. At 365. 70. And 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Dennis you bid. And 70 sold 365. They didn't put them a number 2-1. Preg 'em. Here's the steers come with them. Stillwater. See, they got a 5th-year senior coming running back or wide receiver. The red steer's got curled ears. Yeah, he'd be on there. Good steers, guys. Good steers right there. Stillwater. Stillwater, Oklahoma. Long wean right here. Here we go. I had to get at 330. At 330, to get at 30, 40. At 330, 40, to get at 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50. At 350, to get 55, to get 60. At 360, to get 5, to get 70. At 370, to get 75, to get 5, to get 375. At 375, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5. So 370, Thielen, 27. Tungut cattle, I guess, right here now. And Knox City, 325, 30. At 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. At 325, 35, to get 35, 40, to get 345. And 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 360. And 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365. And 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, West, 360. Put on number 27. Seven more steers. Weaned 50 days. Steers off of them, guys. Weaned 50 days. Good little steers. Good little steers here. To get 350. At 350, to get 50, 60. At 360, to get 60. To get 60. At 375, to get 5. To get 80. To get 85. To get 385. At 385, 90. To get 395. To get 4. At $4. To get 4. To get 395. 405. At 405, 10. And 15. To get 15. To get both out 15. And 410. To get 15. To get 415, 20. And 420. To get 20, everybody y'all out 420 and 415, 20 and 415, 20 to get out 20, to get out 20 to get Hayes 415, put on 5 yard them out. Charlet off. He's a steer right here now to get 350 at 350 at 60 to get 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 350 now 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 KK 350 put him on number 345. Steer cattle right here now to get out steer oils right here now to get out 330 at 330 at 330 to get out 30 valve to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get out $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 to get 5 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 a little bigger than I thought here now 275.80 280 outside 80 275.80 275.80 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 KK 275 KK number 381. Heifer cattle coming at you guys here. Supposed to be. Little weaned heifers right there, guys. Little weaned heifers in the ring here now. To get at 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 335, to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 335, to get at 35, 35, 25, at 325, to get at 5, to get 325, and 25, to get at 25, to get $3. Now 10, 310. Got room, boys. 310, 310, 310, 310. And 10 to get that 3 and now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 10 to get them a back up somebody bids 250 260 270 280 290 3 10 310 KK $3 put them a 359 lame look for straight-legged black Heifer from Blanchard, Oklahoma, guys. Late arrivals looks like, guys. Right there, late arrivals. Here, enter to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Enter to get now 10, buy, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, out to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 420, enter to get 410, 20, and 410, 420, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, that'll be West, 410. Put them a number, 14. Three more of the same heifers. Three more of the same white face heifers right there now. White face heifers here now. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, at $4, to get 4, to get $4 bill 4, at 394, to get 394 West 390. Put up a number 36, 26. There's some bulls come with them. Blanchard, I think. Blanchard, I believe. Good little bull is right there now. $5 now 10, and $5 10, and $5 now 10. Under to get that 5, under to get that 10, under to get 510, under to get 510, and 510, under to get that pen, under to get 10. You got anybody, John? 510, and 510, 20, and 520, 30, under to get 530, under to get 530, under to get 530 over here, and 30, under to get 520, 30, 40, and 540. No, John. 50, and 550. No, John. 550, and 540, 550, 540, 550 here, 60, and 560, and 60, under to get as to get weight on him, wait on you 70, and 570, to get 70 Thielen, 560, put him on Thielen number 3X. Bull calves right here now. They're getting out 450, at 450, at 450. They're getting out 60, at 4.5. They get out 4.5. They get out 4.5. They get 60, 70, and 70. They're get 70. They're get 470, and 70. They're get 70. Y'all bid, and 70. They're get 460, 470. They're get 70. Gary Reed 460, number 71. Two more bulls. Two more bulls right there. Blanchard, Oklahoma here to get out 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to get out 375, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, to give 89, 90, to get 389, 90, at 389, 90, to get 380, to get 90, at 90, to get 90, to get 90, Thielen, 380, put him on Thielen number 24. Eugene Weber, Anadarko, old hog buddy. $30 days weaned on Eugene's cattle. They've had 2 round shots. He weaned them 30 days ago. 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 94, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40 now 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, so 470, put them on Hayes number 22. Here's 8 more of them same heifers. Weaned them now. Eugene Weber. Always bought them Durocs and Bellamy's. Still trying, I think. Did you ever know one, too? Fed a bunch of them, though, hadn't you? Fed a bunch of them, though, hadn't you? I guess I talked to him a week or two ago. Same cattle guys, but Weber cattle down there at Anadarko now. You weaned them 30, 40 days ago? 30, 40 days ago, guys, down there at Eugene Weber's. Anadarko, Oklahoma, and they get 350 at 360, they get at 355, they get 65, they get 70, 80, 90, they get 94 at $4 now, 4, they get 394 and 390, 410 and 10, they get 10, they get 20 and 20, they get 420, they get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20, they get 20 West 410. Put on number 26. No, say again. Yes, sir. 15. Here's 3 of the steer mates now. Steer mates, weaned them 30, 40 days ago, people, right here, 4 1/4, 425, at 425, they get 25, 25, 25, 30, they get 40, they get 40, 50, 60, and 60, they get 60, they get 460, and 460, 70, they get 70, 80, they get 90, they get 90, and 490, they get 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, they get 90, they get 90, they get a Hayes, 480, Hayes, put them at number 45. Molly. Michaela. How are you? KK, is that what you call her? KK. Oh, my goodness. I can remember that. Michaela. Molly. How are you? All right. Good to see you still with me. Little boy Kes from Blanchard with it. All steers and weaned right here now. $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 350 and 360. They're to get 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 360. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. KK 350. Put them on 3. Just one. 2 more of them. 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 old big old steer Eugene. You've been cut. You bet you right here now. They're to get 250, at 250, 60, at 260, 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get sold 3, 10. Put them on Antonio. Cut that tail off, Antonio. You guys been to any cutting horse contests lately? Did you win? All right. Promise you, see, I already see it. Little boy calf right there, $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 10, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 40, they're getting 40, 50, and 60, they're getting 460, and 60, they're getting 70, they're getting 80, they're getting 480, 90, 495, and 10, they're getting 520, they're getting 530, they're getting 540, and 540, they're getting 530, 540, everybody Jerry 530, Jerry 5. New deal. New deal. Kelly Creek cattle guy, bull calves. Kelly Creek, right There, bouquets here, 4 1/4 at 425, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 70, give 80, 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90, Bailey, 480, Bailey, 3, 480, Bailey, 3. Here's 8 more of the same cattle. Kelly Creek Bulls. Kelly Creek Bulls. 335 at 335, to get out 35, 40, to get out 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 365 at 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 70 and 375, 80 and 385, to get 90, to get 390, to get 85, 90, 85, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, Bailey 385, Bailey 5. 5 more of the same bulls. Same bulls, Kelly Creek Bulls right here, 3 1/4 at 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, but it's sold 325, put them on 5, same way. Be the Bertram cattle. Little light heifer out there now, to get 350 at 350, to get 60 at 350, 60, to get Nazikati, to get Nazikati, at 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 4, but to get 10 and 410, to get 10, 20 and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20. Hayes 410, 2. Four alley. There's steer come with them now, the Bertram calf right there. Good. And to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, KK $4, put on number 3, 4, 5. Thank the Bertram. Let's go to the Hobart's, Comanche, Texas, right there. Steers and bulls right here now. 250 at 250, to get 60 at 250, 60, to get 260, to get 250, 60 at 260, 70, to get 80, to get 290, to get 3 at $3 a pound here, to get 293 at 293, to get at 3, to get 3, to get 3, KK 290. Put them on number 2. Long weaned, only little cattle coming in right now, the mail says. Long weaned on my little heifers right here now, 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, better than 30, but to get 30, better than 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, but a KK 325, put them 340, 340, I imagine. 2 more heifers here. Two more heifers in arena. surely. Getting closer. Surely not getting farther off. Little heifer cake is right here now. Little long-tailed heifers here. $3 here to get three, to get three, to get five, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get five, to get five, and 10, and 3, 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, 35, 335, 335, 335, sold 330. What's the name, John? Clay. Your brother rode one yesterday. Look how he was, Brownie. There's some old hungry looking heifers right there, Anton. Little hungry heifers right here now to get 250, at 250, at 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60. They're all going to go, guys. 250, to get 60, at 260, 70, at 270 here, 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 320, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 340, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, to get 40 KK at 330. Put them on number 350. Okay. Hey, good steers right here now. And to get 350, at 350, at 350. 350 and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, a little better than I thought. $3 now, 10, and 310 outside 10, and 310, to get 3, and now 10, to get 10 above, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 330, 40, and 340, to get 30, 40, to get 40, Bailey, 330, Bailey, 55. What in the world you got here? Two reds and two blacks. That's right. What do you give, Anton? You're pretty full. $2, 10, 210, 20, and 220. To get now 210, 220. To get 210, 220. To get 220, and 210, 20. Y'all don't wait too long now. 220, 210, 20, 230, 240, 240. Sold 230. KK 2. Pin them with the ones. Put them on one. Put them on one.
I bought this little steers for a friend of mine that we long time.
Okay. Antonio brought these in for a friend of his. They've been weaned for a long time. 4 or 5 months weaned. They're good cattle, guys. I had 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, at 365, at 65, 70, to get 370, to get 365, 70, and 365, 70 here. KK 365, put them up 351. Here's 2 more of them.
Yeah, they got two little crosses.
2 little crosses. 2 little crosses right there now. To get $3 now. 5. Are they steers or heifers? Steers, $3. And 3. To get out 3 to 5. To get 3. And 3. To get $3 here. 3. To get $3 here. 3. To get 10. And 10. To get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. To get 3, 10, 20. And 3, 20, 30. To get 30. To get 40. And 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. And 340 now. 50. KK 340. Put on number 351. Is that okay?
Oh, that's pretty good. Real, thank you.
Thank you, he said.
I got 3 of mine.
3 of yours?
Yeah.
They weaned?
Yeah, that way. Oh, yeah, look at it. Right here. That's one's weaned.
These are weaned.
The steers.
What would you like for them, Antonio?
Whatever we can.
$1? $1.10. I can get $1 for him, Antone. $2.10. At 2.10. At 2.10. Did it get at 10 by 10, 20? Did it get at 2.20, 30? Did it get 2.30, 40? Did it get 50? At 2.50, 60, 70? Did it get 2.70? At 2.70, 80? At 2.80, 90? At 2.90? Did it get 90? Did it get 90? 2.80, 90? 2.80, 90? Here, KK 2.80. Put them on number 381. They're weaned. Got no worms in them. No worms in them. Jim Beam. OM Beam, Blanket, Texas. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 325, to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 KK at 325, 350. What do you say, man? Pretty good day. Rodney Cowan, Watonga, Oklahoma. Rodney Cowan. He generally handles some of the best cattle we sell here, folks. 350 at 350, to get 60 at 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 90, to get 394 at $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get 394 at 394, 10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 4 now 10, to get 4 now 10, to get sold $4. Put them on Hayes number 51. Little steer. Arrow-H steer. What about him? Yeah, he is. $4.10. 4.10, 20, 4.20, 30, 4.30, 40, 4.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5. $5. $5. Did you get 5? Now 10. 20. Sold 5.10. Matt W2.
That counts the 4. Arrowhead circle is punch odds and that.
Tag dodge.
No, there's not really that many tags. Just crap like this.
Understand. Can't call that last one crap. He brought 5.10 a pound.
I wasn't talking about him.
Where y'all going? By the head, $100. By the head, $50. By the head, $25. By the head, $12.50. Huh? You give $10? Who'll give $5 for the calf? Till. No value. Zero value. Here's a blind one right here. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80. Blind, 90, 192. $2. $2. 192. Ricardo, 190. Don't be going outside yet now. I might need you here in a minute.
We'll be right with you. Okay.
He already knows what's coming in anyways. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Can't see and don't want to see.
We'll decide who we think.
see if he wants to. Maybe not quite like it when they go up $18 a day. Come on, Bailey.
You can holler at me. It's okay. Well, we had a $5,000 day on Friday. $1,200 day yesterday.
There you go. There you go. Steer blind. He's got one. How good is it? Dollar bill. Now a quarter. 125. 125. 125 a pound. Now 50. Now 75. Now 2. Now a quarter. 2.5. 75. 275. 250. 75. 250. 75 a pound. 275. Antonio. 250. That's a good buy there. Red Angus heifer. She's fine right here now. To get 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60 at 350, 60, 70. To get 80. To get 80. To get 90. To get 390 at 390. To get 380. To get 90 at 380. To get 90. To get 380, 90, 380, 90 here. Matt W 380. 2. On the heifer here now, 250. Male, 250. At 250, to get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 250, to get 50. To get 250. To get
Yeah, there's mail on her.
$2, 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260. I thought that's where I was. 260. So 250, Scott. 22. I didn't back up on yours. Yeah, maybe I did a time or two. Okay, right here now, to get that $2, 10, 210 the way it looks, 210, 20, to get 210, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, to get 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, to get 280, 90, to get 290, to get 90, and 290, to get sold 280, Scott, 2-1. Red Angus. Where's that world champion? John. He's coming. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90. Terry, 180. 9. Could be. That one that I couldn't get a bid on might be higher. I'd be the only one. There's a pretty good heifer there. She's a good heifer right there, guys. Here, $3. At $3, you're to get at three. You're to get at three. You're to get three. At $3, you're to get three. You're to get at 3 to 5. You're to get three. You're to get three. You're to get three. You're to get three. 275. At 275. 275. At 275. You're to get five. You're to get five. You're to get 580. 280. 275. 80. 285. 285. 285. 285. So 280. Scott 22. Got a knot. Snores. $1. Breathe bad. $1. 10. 110. 20. 120. 30. 40. 50. $50. $40. 50. Terry. 140. 9. Might be a better deal than the other one. Of course, it might not be either. Come out of the pasture. Come out of them pasture. Well, there's several of these odds off that one guy, guys. Good steers. He is a good steer. He is a good steer right there now. To get $3 now, 2.5 at 5. To get 3 5 10. To get 15 20. To get 25. To get 30 at 5. To get 35. To get 335. KK at 330. Put him on 381. There's another one right there now. To get 285 90 at 285. To get 90. To get 290. To get 90. To get 90. 285 here at 90 at 290. To get 90. To get 285. To get 90 at 285 90. You give 85 here. 85 50 at 255 65 70 down 5 at 580 at 280 280 280. To give 80 out at on 80 at 275 80 now 5 at 285 here. To get KK 280. Put them on 281 381. Had a good heifer there. 3 at $3. Eater to get at 3. Eater to get at 3. Eater to get at 3 at $3. Target 3. Eater to get at 3 to 5 at 10. Eater to get 3 10. Eater to get 3 10. 15 at 15. Eater to get 3 10. Eater to get 15. Eater to get 15. Eater to get 15 and 15. Yeah, out here. 15 here. Over to sold 3 10. Clay. Yeah. Wouldn't be the highest I sold today though. Pretty good steer right there now. To get at $3, 2 at 302 at 3 at 2 to get 302 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 4 at 6 here to get 8 to get 10 to get 12 to 14 to get 16 18 to get 20 to get 320 to get 320 to get 20 and 20 to get KK 318. Put them at 351. Yeah, I did. The bull calf right here, $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 to get 2.5 to get 3 label 2.5 to get 3 at $3. You get 3 to get 3 to get thin neck bull, guys. You get 3 at $3 to get 3 2.5 to get 3 2.5. Did you get it? 302.5. 302.5. Water $3. 18X. For 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 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 at 55. Amos should get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to 350 a pound. I thought so. 360. KK 350 340. Too many things going on. There's a good bull right here now. 330 at 330. Enter to get 5 at 335. Enter to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330. Go to get 5 at 335. Enter to get 5. And here's a bull. Too cheap, guys. 335, 335, 335, 275, 80, 290, 310. Sold $3 KK 351. Just one, just one, just one, just one. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, 50, enter to get 60, 70, 80, 90, enter to get 290, and 280, 90, 293, $3, 3, where are you? 3, 3, 3, 3, 10, 310, 320, 320, 310, 20, sold 310, Clay, 310. Got them all looking alike. $3.10. $3.10, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, 90, to 410, to get 10, and 410, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, KK at $4 for number 2. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. What's on his back? Huh? Look like I detagged him. $3. 10, 15, 20. An old spot? 325. 325. 325. KK 320, put over 350, 351. No, 345. No such thing. No such thing anymore. Red Angus, you say? Yeah. Where's the champion? $2. $2. 220. 240. 260. 250. 250. 240. 250. And Tony can't get any more. Are you going to get him? 240, a red Solaire. Pretty popular. Pretty popular. Heifer, $1. $1.20. $1.40, 60, 80, 2, 220, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280, 3, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380, 4, $4 pound. Get Matt 4, 420, 420, 420 Amos, 420, sold $4. Matt W2.
Okay, we'll take whatever you have on your side, Mom.
Heifer retaining. He's retaining heifers. Every week. Well, might be a little straight legged, not bad. Or enter to get 250, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 250, $2. 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20. So 210. Put them on number 22, 22 Scott. We sold that for the original owner, KK. Thank him. Thank this guy down here.
Here's your West 65X for a trip. Okay. Off that Riley's farm.
Riley Farms. Jace. Little lame. Riley Farms. Bad shoulder. Huh? $2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280. You guys are out. 280, 280 sold, 270 Terry. 7.
Hayes 51 for red tan baldy.
Red tan baldy off of Hayes. I entered to get sell him right there now. Entered to get 350 at 350, 60, 70. Entered to get 370 and 370. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Good calf 70 and 370. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get sold 360. KK 3, 4, 5.
AK 345. Hayes 55 for a shark. Star off of Hayes 55.
Hayes 55. Good Charolais steer. Sully. Selling right here now, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 350, at 360, 370, and 370, to get 380, to get 380, 380, and 80, to get 380 here, aim a shot 380, and 90, and 390, to get 390, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, KK 380, 3, 4, 5.
AK 345.
Case feeding cattle for him or just buying for
Your
somebody
feather neck
else?
off Bailey 55.
I'm somebody else.
For somebody else?
Off Bailey 55.
Bailey 55. Sully right here now, to get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Not bad, guys. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 353, and 10, and 310, and 310, 20, to get 310, 320, to get 310, now 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get Ricardo, 340. Goodbye.
That does clean him up.
All right, tomorrow, guys.